nowadays. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving wicked, Nazi, your uncle in Bel Air." People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So, pass that thing and watch me flex. Behind my back, you know what's next. Jam, all in your face, what's up? Just feel the bass, drop it, knock it down the room. Shake it, break it, space, come on.
Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Now it's beyond what you can die. Because people are so versatile. Style, profile. I said, and always make you act when I hit ooh child. From the heart you never have to run now. I will never go to the very last eye. Look at the battle, I will provide.
In the club, hard rock. Big up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Booty with the weight like she on the fly. When the drink, I got to know. Top jeans, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, all the time. Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow. Rock and roll, no halo. We party up. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No lead in our Zeppelin. I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's smarter than what's spilling down your throat. Phantom, exterior like for sales, an interior like suicide wristwear. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. She's on the man, that's how we get it his head.
Now when I repeat my name was shot. If my rap shoot, my beats is shot. Step from the ghetto when I start to chop. I'm all over Jack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fry you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop. Like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Spot.
Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please fill up your cup. Don't mess around, you just want to see you shaking up now, you want to hit. Get naked now. Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss and touch and squeeze her buns. I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl, testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Feeling norm, Korea not alone. Baby, baby, not more Jordan, I don't know. Feeling norm, Korea not alone. Baby, baby, not more Jordan, I don't know what I'm saying.
Mario Z like to keep it clean. Gonna shine like day some theme. Keep on running cause that's my dream. Get more deeper, stick it to things. Now when it comes to envy, go and green. Jealous of the rhyme and the rhyme routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Whoa, no way, 2 years, let's go.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Wednesday! How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? Are we good? It's bright. It's bright. It's fucking... Dude, even if I do this, I think I've just got to get different blinds for my room, man. It's so fucking bright. The sun is a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser and it's cooking my fucking window. I can feel the heat. It actually... Oh... like a fucking radiator. Jesus. That is warm. Well, no chance of me getting too cold today. We're playing video game and I'm literally in an oven. All right, sweet. Let me just do this. Oh, and thank you for the 2 years, Fearless. Thank you. What the UGs? Thank you, mate. Thank you.
7 months. 5 years have gone by so fast. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, mate. I play video game. Chat, did we see Did we see the snapshot that came out yesterday? Dude, they're just adding shit, and I'm so excited.
10 months, Porgy. Hope you're doing well, Phil. Ph1lza love.
Chat, there's two things. There's two things that are incredible that they recently added to the snapshot.
21
I don't think anyone really expected them to do that either.
Fact of the month. Did you know that the oldest root lived to 11 years and 7 months?
Why is it so difficult to just find the news page?
You play Minecraft while I am playing Minecraft.
I just want to look at snapshot news. There it is. I have to scroll all the way down.
59 months. Fuck, I'm getting old. Ph1lza old.
Ah, Christina with the news update. Here we go. So we're not gonna play it. We're not gonna play it today. I've got hardcore shit to do. However, man, I am bright. And I turn this down. It's on auto, but like, dude, 100 ISO is, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Dude, look at the shit they've added. Oh my fucking god.
Aussie Apple back again. It's been a while since I've been to a live stream, but I'm here. I find that it is important to share that there are fanfics of the long.
What are you doing? What the fuck? This is crazy. We can use them as cluster bombs.
Are there plans for another merch release?
No, we can literally do a cluster bomb.
Cat kiss pegs, cat kiss below the crab.
You remember ages ago when I was like, oh yeah, man, happy guests, we're gonna have straight up warfare on servers now. Like, we're gonna be using charge creepers in boats, like attached to happy gas. Yeah, no, they just said, all right, you know what, let's just add an actual cluster bomb. We can just lasso these to a happy guest, shoot one of them with a flame bow, like a fire arrow, and then unleash them, and they fall. They have a longer fuse time, meaning this was intentional. I'm calling it. This was intentional. There's a longer fuse time from these guys exploding. They fucking know, dude. They knew. They made it safe to make actual cluster bombs. Dude, I can't wait, man. Oh my god, it's so silly. It's so silly. Not only did they add this feature, but geysers are in the fucking game, which you can change the strength of with more water. So like, you put a magma block underneath a sulfur block and it makes it like potent sulfur, and then it just randomly does this shit, launching entities up, including people. You can use these as now elevators now. dude, I'm gonna utilize the fuck out of these. We're putting these all over the place. They're gonna go in so many places. I'm having them definitely be part of spawn 100%. They're going to be not only amazing sort of like additions to builds that I already have, but we can use them to literally push shit, including ourselves, up into the air like an elevator. Dude, elytra launching from this might be kind of fun. Just saying. But those are the two big things that they've done. Can't wait until they make it so you can put a command block inside these little shits, and then you punch them to activate or run the command. Maybe now Dorothy can fly. Dorothy is going to be constantly just flying up in the air on her own specifically designed amusement ride. Just dude. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for bringing this to our attention, Christina, as usual. Very cool. I'm honestly like so excited. I've seen so many uses of this already on Reddit. People have been using them to like make what you call it, like steam coming out of trains, chimneys on factories. Like, man, it's such a crazy addition. I genuinely don't know if we're dreaming. Like,
19 months. Nice.
And guess what? When these guys blow up, they don't take damage. So you can reuse them. Hey, for the 1 year, thank you so much. Thank you. We'll eat your gapple when we get into the video game in a second.
Philza, it's so good
They
to
don't
return
take
here
damage.
and chill.
You can just go pick them back up and do it again. You can reload them like a gun.
Feel better.
I'm the 10 gifted. Thank you so much.
See you next month in a hopefully better job.
They don't die. They don't fucking die from the explosion. Not only that, but they act like regular TNT. So if you do have a cluster bomb of them, you don't need to activate all of them. Just one. And they spread. They like chain reaction off each other.
That's a lot of months to
Oh.
be prime subbed. I hope
Dude.
you enjoy stream.
Mental. Crazy edition.
50 months.
Crazy edition.
In other news,
Oh.
I switched my 8-hour shifts to 12-hour shifts.
Let's see if I can
so
find
don't
some
have to
footage,
go
dude.
into
People have
work
been
as
doing
much.
some crazy shit.
Best bit, exact same money. Anyways, have a great stream, Phil. Ph1lza love.
I'm going on Reddit. I'm going on Minecraft Reddit.
55 months. Double 5. This update is getting better and better. Really hyped.
Dude. Mental. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe they did this. It would be really, really funny. I'm just gonna say this now. It's gonna be really funny. They make it so you can do.
There is the merch store going to be open. Please tell me longer than next Wednesday.
I don't know, dude. Until it sells out. It'll be really funny if they make it so you can just put in a fucking command block into these things. Genuinely, how silly would that be? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. Here's one of the things that people have done. We'll look at the less chaotic ones first. Okay, here we go. Here's number 1. Cute. Very cute. Adorable, even. Yeah. And let's look for something a bit more chaotic, shall we? Can I find someone bombing a village? Let's see. Let's see. I'm struggling to find the one of people bombing a village. I did see it. I did see it. I'm gonna have to search elsewhere. I'm gonna have to go elsewhere for this. Has the Minecraft Reddit censored people blowing up villages with carpet bombs? Oh, found it. Funny enough,
months.
this comes from a user called the TNT Express.
I wrote my 3 final exams for my apprenticeship today. 4 hours of pure exams, and only one 30-minute break. A 4.5-hour hell with bullshit questions. But it's done. I am finally free. Now I only have an oral exam left to graduate. Can't wait.
Look at this. Dude. I love this community so much, because like immediately people were just like, okay, bet you've added TNT, you've added renewable, essentially TNT carpet bombing into Minecraft. Let me just go bomb a village real quick. Look, you get in there, you light some of them, you don't have to light all of them, and then you just do that. And that's not the limit. You can do more. You can do way more. This is just the prototype of an idea. You can do so many more of those guys. Oh man. Oh dude. Yeah, it's basically an airstrike. Yeah, pretty much. Mojang said, yeah, you know what? Have an airstrike cannon machine. Why am I hearing things? There we go. Alright, there you go. You've got an idea of pretty much what the update's looking like. Very exciting. We're still not done. They're still not done updating it. The snapshot isn't final yet. They could change things. Mojang, if you're listening, it would be really funny if we could put command blocks in those guys. You know? Not a survival Minecraft feature, really, is it? But it's a map maker dream. That's a map maker fucking dream right there. Alright, let me load the video game. You could just have them just like dotted around, and then just as soon as they get hit by something or interact with anything, they run the command. You could have one set to like kill the server, and then just like set about like 100 people in a line trying to shoot it from like miles away. And then whoever hits it, whoever gets the ding, whoever gets the little ding, server dead, gone. Right, boop, boop. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Okay. The possibilities are literally endless. Any command can be ran. Alright. Doot, 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 doot. Right. What were we up to? We made this thing. Looking pretty good. So I've been thinking Blackstone would probably go real good
Just had the weirdest dream
on this.
WTF. Happy 16 months.
Specifically on the bottom layer. Because if we look at the picture, remember how we go by like vibe when it comes to these pictures or these reference images? If you look at this, let me just like whoop, do that.
Ph1lza.
Do that. Hold on, we're gonna go like that and then like this. Oh my god, it's such a long image. You see how the bottom is darker than the top? I'm thinking the best way to accomplish that underwater or like on a build is to use Blackstone and then blend it upwards, right? We're going to try and match the vibe of it. So if you look carefully, there's like spotlights along the bottom part. So it's like kind of dark. It's got a couple of orange lights here and there. And then it's got spotlights pointing up. And then right here, you can see that fades out into gray. Now, crazy idea. What if instead of just regular light, what if using regular light to show this, we use blocks? We use prismarine and potentially dark prismarine, and also concrete and maybe terracotta combined together could make it look just like this without relying on a specific kind of light source, right? I'm genuinely excited to give this a go. It might look like shit, but unless we try it, we won't know for sure. Right, let me do this. We're gonna minimize this down because we've pretty much done that top bit. We're gonna concentrate on this area for now. I'm gonna try and match the vibe of this spot for now, okay? Put that over there. Boop. All right. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be a weird test. I bet we can do it. So we need to start off with Blackstone, ideally.
Happy Wednesday.
Blackstone, and then this stuff probably grey concrete. So I think Blackstone 2 grey concrete would be a good shout.
Year 33 months. This week I installed my first ever Minecraft mod, and it
over
took
here.
me 2 tutorials and 30 minutes to do it. Lol, my brain is not made for technology. Cat kiss fellow crows.
Oh, also the 1 year sub that came in earlier. Hold on, here we go.
Months and hanging out with Philza
Where
on
are
my
they?
birthday suite.
Boop. Where are they?
It's my birthday today.
Bee soup.
I am becoming more unk by the day, I feel. To commemorate
Gapple
this
gang.
occasion,
There we go, mate.
I shall violently shake Brian like a pinata.
Why? That's an interesting sound Brian made.
I may have missed my 2
here.
years, despite the fact that I promised myself I'd be around for my unk. But in my defense, I figure, if it's not too much,
I
may I
forgo.
please obey my og, Mr. Serpy Posh. I thank you for consistently playing the block game even when I forget to watch. Ph1lza
Mate.
love.
Fine. What are you, G's? Oh, you've all got lives. I get it. All right, fine. Sorry. I didn't get see much for the 10 gifted. Oh, everyone's got a life. Nobody can be on stream every day. I get it. But yeah, absolutely. No worries. No worries. Right. So Blackstone from here. Probably convert that to the grey concrete, which is this one. Let's just do like one little section here as a test. All right. So let's do fireworks. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What kind of Blackstone do we want? Do we want this? Or the regular sort of block that blends into itself? Where'd I put it? Here? One of these.
I've got a busy
There it is.
life. Doesn't stop me. Get good.
Boosh, boosh. Okay. Jesus. All right. Bomb, bomb, bomb. So we could do that. Or... not the cracked one, actually. Oh, that's going to be really expensive. Fuck, I've got a lot of it, though. Right, okay, never mind. Hold on. Let's try that. I'm worried that it won't look like a building if we use the one on the right. Little bit worried. And then look, we would do this. Gray concrete on the top. Can you... Dwight? Right, and then go boop, boop, boop. And we kind of blend this in. A little bit like that. It's not a perfect blend, but it will look fine from a distance, I'm pretty certain. Okay. Right, let's get rid of this. Boosh, boosh. Bump, bump, bump. I think we should do a mixture of both. I feel like we should definitely try both. So let's put this down for a second. Oh, no. It's gonna fuck it up. Put that there. Move this into here. I'm gonna grab a little bit of this one. And then a little bit of this one. Boop. Okay. We'll do both as a little test.
How are we doing? I have good news. I'm on track to getting promoted at my job and I might be moving out of my siblings' house in June. Wish me luck.
You got this. You got this, I believe. You got this?
Ph1lza
Right, what if we did...
Hello streamer man and chat. I've been away for a while because college is a scam. Thank you for being a solid dose of dopamine in these hard times, Ph1l love.
No worries,
and
mate.
Also chat, drink some water. Yes, right now. Do it.
Yeah, we'll start on this bit and we'll use it as a
Another
test.
Another stream watching man in block game and occasionally chatting about games other than Blockcraft. Love you, Begs.
Oh, I didn't light it up.
And I guess Phil Ph1l Ph1l.
I'm driving the bus!
Well, the unemployed Art Crow is no longer unemployed. Unfortunately, work now has me seeing stream less, but I'll still pop in and shit because I'm in too deep at this point.
Crazy. Right, let's do this bit. Oh my god. Enderman.
Wow, almost 30 months Ph1l love.
Enderman fucking my shit up. Boosh, boosh. Oh my god. Literally flew off of him. Okay. Enderman free. Perfect. So this bit. Yep, we're gonna start on this part. It's not any orange yet. We'll be alright. Okay. Throw this on the floor. Put you back. Wait, are you? Why? Why was that in there? Did I do that just now? Oh my god. Over the 5 years, holy shit.
Allow me to be sappy for a second cause I can't believe it has been 5 years since I've started watching you. Finding comfort and community in lockdown and master degree stress is just a miracle. You have brought me so much joy with the hardcore streams and the silly chaos with friends. So thank you for these 5 years.
No worries, mate. Thank you for the 5 years of support. Fucking mental. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I'm thinking like this is as high as it goes.
59 months. Time is a flat circle. Anyway, keep doing the building thing, Minecraft guy. Chat, remember to eat, drink some water, and take your meds. Ph1l love.
This. So this is the current idea I have. Is to kind of like bleed it in, just a little bit, almost like it's a natural sort of like occurrence. Maybe it could be from the water. Maybe it could just be wear and tear. Like, I'm thinking it might be from just kind of like the environment it's in. And it's like darkening the concrete to something like this. And then... Oh, what am I doing with this? Get my inventory. And then we'll probably switch to this to make it look like a little bit more structured. All right. Boop, 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 boop. That. Boop, 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 boop. Now I want to try and bring it roughly to the same size. So you see how like this is kind of like a lot more spaced out? I want these bits to come within maybe 2 blocks of each other.
Phil. cursed history fact of the month. Did you know that giant phalluses were a protection symbol for the ancient Romans? Effigies and paintings and sculptures of penny-cess were commonly placed on the outside of houses and also worn as jewelry. Anyways, Lobi so Moby pegs and Chak kiss so close to 3 years.
Those goofy Romans. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this bit we'd bring all the way up to here. This bit can go higher up, and then this bit can stop there. Maybe a little bit lower. Like that. Yeah. Okay, bump. Boop. Okay, current test. Swap this to this, and then we need to get the concrete. Give me a second, let's go back. I think that's a good strat. I feel like that's the right path to take it.
I couldn't remember how many months it was, but happy 11 months anyway.
Thanks, mate.
I've finished my first course at uni and am now working towards a bachelor. I started watching middle of high school and now I'm in university. Time has gone by quickly.
Wild.
Thanks for the constant streams while I study.
No worries. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Bump, bump. And then this will be the new block, essentially, that we use for the majority of the rest of the build, almost. I think we'll probably switch to this one further up. But yeah, I think this is a good strat for the time being. Gotta get up there. Hold on. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Remember, this is just a test. If it looks like shit, I'll change it. I want to give this a go. I wouldn't mind changing it a little bit more to have more of the blackstone. Like, we could even send the blackstone further up. Like, we can move this sort of, like, blend section higher to the top. Like, maybe there. Right. But I want to know if this worked, first and foremost. I think so far it's looking alright. In this way. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. We're gonna have to get so much more concrete if this is what we end up doing. Bump, bump, bump. Oops, I think I missed it. There you go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I do see the ooze check. Give me a second. This is more important. And then we go here, and then bump, 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 bump. Okay. I want this moss gone so we can look at it a little bit clearer. Alright.
Well, we're another month of thinking about my interests. Another month of giving money to a white man on the internet for some fucking reason. I don't have many updates to share. Forgot about possibility of being hardcore today, so I didn't prepare anything. Oopsies.
Surprise!
So Moby to the beautiful chatters, mods.
Surprise! It's hardcore, dear.
You'd either call me parasocial or mishear my message as fucking usual. Oops. No.
Over the 21 months, so yeah, the reason I'm doing hardcore today, I even talked about it on Monday very briefly. Presea is doing an event on QSMP on Friday, and I barely, if at all, interacted with her maybe once. So I feel like there's a perfect opportunity. It's going to be 9 p.m. my time, so about like 3 hours into stream. So that's perfect timing. So I just said, oh, you know what? If I just switch the days, if we still do QSMP what we do on Friday, then I'll be able to make the event. So easy peasy. So I'm doing that instead. But we're doing hardcore today. Yes. Right. I need to make a day. I can't really see this that clearly. It looks okay. I feel like it would be better higher up, though. We can maybe test that on the other side. What do we think? I could maybe even do cracked brick on the bottom and then change it to this, and then that will change to this. Fuck it. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Bump, 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 bump. Put these in here for later. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Boosh, boosh. Oh, we do have to do the use check, actually. Hold on. Shit. Okay, give me a second. Boop. Bump. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, these two can stay here. We'll just come grab them. Whoop. Oh, that was such a good firework. Oh, we've got 2 stowaways. 3 stowaways. They haven't paid a ticket. They haven't bought a ticket, chat. There we go. No warning. No warning. I need to fix this train now. It's all fucked up. They're like, oh, dude. Where the fuck is the other dude? How?
Hello.
How does that happen? This is why you have to take care of freeloaders, chat. This is important. They had to go. They had to go. Sorry. Maybe the 4 months, are you? Boom. Okay, we're gonna do ooze check, and then we'll get straight back to work. Oh, I didn't sleep in the bed. Wait, no. I think I did. I think I did sleep in the bed. That's where all the shulker boxes are. I think we're right. Should be fine. Yeah.
Mr. OG for Fearless Nightkin gifted Gapple for the Star of Azari.
Alright, here comes the OG. Ooh. One of the OGs! And the Gapple. Ooh. Gapple gang, thank you so much. Alright. Also, thank you, Rosa, for the 60 months of Prime. 5 fucking years. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Whoop. Okay. Bump. Bump. Wait, no, we're gonna do that, I think. Alright. So this is the fastest we can make it here without some other kind of transportation. I don't know if I would bother setting up another path. I feel like I can just fly most places on top of the nether roof. So it's not a huge problem. I thought those were fish. Oh. Okay, the fish are still alive. Where's the rest of them? Looks like they're staying away from the portals. Apart from these 2 guys. We're definitely gonna fall into one of these. You know, if I can, I would have counted them, but like, it's fine. If it starts to look a little bit empty, we'll just fill it up again. We'll just fill it up with more fishies. How's that sound, chat? They start disappearing. If it gets really barren in the end ocean, then we'll just add a few more. We'll just bring them back in. It's fine. They just reincarnate. They reincarnate in the real world, chat. They never truly die. Okay, this. I think that's it. Yeah. All right, turn this off. All right, ready? Left ear check. Right ear check. Oh, I didn't turn it off. I turned it on. Ooh. Set the console. And last but not least, surround sound. Ugh. Gross. Alright. I wonder if... Oh my god. I can sulfur cube this. When they add sulfur cubes, I could put a sulfur cube little guy. We'll call her Sophie. Sophie the sulfur cube. She'll sit here and I'll just feed her TNT. And then we'll just use her to blow up this fucking thing. Remind me, I'm going to forget. please remind me about Sophie the Sulfur Cube. She will just be exploding and killing Enderman as her main job. Yeah, we could do a Sophie check. I'll add a Sophie check as an option. When we get into that domain, when we eventually get there. Write that down, I will forget. That's definitely going to cause an accident. Let's do it. As long as Sophie is in water, she'll be fine. Basically, I just pop her in water, she'll be chill. As if she's touching water, it'll be fine. No blocks will be broken as long as she is touching water, which would be very, very easy to set up. All right. Now we have to tidy up this shit. My God. See, Sophie would handle all of this for us, you know. Shut up. Ow. I think. Oh. Got it. All right, sick. I don't care about the wither roses. We have enough. It's fine. I'll just use these guys for slime, so we can make more of the potions. In fact, I think we're almost out. I think I might use the last one. Or maybe the last two. Oh, no, we got a few more. I'm thinking of the regular stuff. Okay, hold on. Thinking of these. All right. Dude. So much slime. It's like, you don't need any other farm for slime now. It's just, this is perfect. Once you get any good mob farm that spawns a lot of mobs, you can just also get a shit ton of slime. Boop. All right. Boop, 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 boop. And then bum. Okay, we healed all our shit. Let me just complete that. Boosh, boosh.
Cat kiss Ph1L early.
Thank you for the 68 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Man, it is hot in this room. Holy fuck. Oh, perfect. Yes. Okay. Let's try a slightly different method with this. Let's go with this stuff on the bottom. The cracked blackstone on the bottom. Then regular blackstone above it. And we'll have it go up to about here, and then it'll change to the concrete.
Uni finals are approaching and I am not ready in the slightest. However, I've been studying most of the day, so it's break time. Ph1lza VODS, how's it going?
Yeah, important to take
Oh,
breaks.
you too, Phil, I
Very
guess.
important to take breaks.
Ph1lza love, I'm kidding, you're awesome. Thank you for all the joy you've brought me and others over the years.
Mate. You're sounding like you're talking like I'm dying, dude. Kidding. Over the 53 months. Thank you for all your hard work. You will be missed. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, it's not like I had that in fucking COVID with everyone thinking I was gonna die. I was 32. Yeah, man. 2020. 32 years old. Phil's gonna die. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. The fuck are we doing? Right. This bit. Boop 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 boop. Yeah. I reckon. Let me do up to about here. Okay, we'll have 3 sections because I might have a third idea. I might have a secret third thing we want to do. Okay, bump. Boop, boop. Along here. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah.
The blocks survive in water, the cube doesn't. Sophie would need to be resurrected every ooze check.
Listen, I didn't say to fucking drown Sophie. She just needs to be touching water. I could just do this. Look, I already thought about it in my head. It's my fault for not explaining. I could just do this. Behind the farm. Little gate. Sophie goes here. Water pushes her. She won't drown. She'll just be touching the water. She'll be alright. Right. I just... Oh. That was stupid. Why didn't it work? Oh, my angle is off.
Info nice trito.
What happens? No, it fucking doesn't. I saw them stay alive in a different clip. Nah. Nah. I literally saw... Dude, fuck off.
Yippee.
Like the 44 months. Maybe they spawned them in with, like, commands. I just tested it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, Mojang, don't kill them. Let us reload them. Mojang, you've killed my Sophie idea already. Don't kill Sophie. She just wants to do a little explosion as a treat. This is misogynistic. Mojang. Mojang hates women. They die. Stop telling me, alright? It's sad enough as it is. Fuck. What if we... Okay. What if we give her, like, resistance? What if we give her, like, a strength... Dude. Can you even give sulfur cubes potion effects? What if we splash her with fucking the turtle potion? That would be crazy. Right, okay, we got it to about here. And then we switch to the other blackstone. I'm in the wrong spot though, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Is that too close to the top? I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's alright. Let's just stick to it. We have a third chance. We have a third, like, go at this. Alright. Pom, 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 pom. Then we grab this. Okay, sleep. Yeah, the Turtle Master Potion. What if we hit her with the Turtle Master Potion? Surely she lives with the Turtle Master flooding her veins and arteries and lungs. They have lungs, right? I don't think potion effects will save your child. Well, rest in peace, Sophie. It was a cool idea. It was a cool idea, but can't do it. Can't do it. Not allowed. No fun. Not allowed to reload your machine gun fucking sulfur bombs. Fun cancelled. Right, so go here. Bomb, bomb. Oh wait, no, I need to do like... Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I didn't blend it. It can't just be a straight line. It has to be blended. Boop. Right, boosh, 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 boosh. Okay. Now let's try that. Woo! Alright, so we gotta go... Let me just break all of this, actually. At least all the bits I can reach. Okay. We do this. Do that. And then we go... Bomp, bomp. Bomp. Bomp, bomp, bomp. Bomp. Bomp, bomp. Bomp. Boosh, boosh. Yeah. Let me do this. Oh. Fuck. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm a little bit salty about that block though. I'm gonna pick it up. All right. Okay. Let me do that.
Mr. Czar, where does candle wax go when the candle gets short?
Into your lungs. Next question. into your lungs and your eyes. Yeah, sorry. That's the smell you're smelling. I think we just do like a tiny bit more, like this bit. That maybe. Okay. Trust. It might work. It might work. Boop, boop, boop. Boosh. Bruh. Okay. All right, we have two different extremes here. I bet we could blend this better, you know. I bet we could definitely blend it better. Let's think. Calcite would be a good shout. Do we have any calcite? I swear I have calcite. Or tough, maybe? Not tough, not tough. What's the other one? What's the other one I'm thinking of? Shit. Is it in any of these? It might not be in any of these. Nope, nope. Oh. Smooth basalt was what I was thinking of, actually, not calcite. Yeah, this stuff might be the ticket. I might actually just try and blend it into here. Hold on. Alright, what if we did this? I don't know anymore, dude. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It's too bright. Too bright. Maybe if we were switching it into this. If it was going up against this, then maybe, but like, eh. Yeah. Let's try basalt. Like the smooth basalt. Not this one we're talking about. The other basalt. The other basalt that is different to this. Can I just make it? No, I can't. It's not that. Oop. Where would it be? Because regular basalt has like a little bit more texture on it, and it might look a little bit darker, maybe. Oop. Man, we just got shit everywhere. Polished basalt's also too grey. It's grayer than this. Fuck. Shit, man. I thought that was it. You know, we could do deep slate, but that's also pretty grey. What's an in between? We need something that's in between Blackstone and this. Could just be the terracotta, but the terracotta is also too grey. Where is it? Yeah, terracotta is way too grey.
Hello, Philza. I have had such an exciting week. Ha ha ha. Good thing you'll live Ph1lza.
Cobbled?
I just watched Project Hail Mary recently.
It's really good. Really, really good. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up. Genuinely, cobbled deep slate might be the player. Whoops. Oh. Put you back in there. Alright. Regular basalt. Also, I think is too grey, but we can check. No. Not even regular basalt. I'm leaning towards this. I think the deep slate tiles might be the best shout. I think. Wait, from the bottom. Hold on. So, like, we do this. Boop. 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 That's probably the closest we'll get. Genuinely. Like, the way that deep slate works, the deep slate tiles are darker than all of the other deep slates. I think that's the best middle ground that we can use. Mud? No, we're not using mud. Mud's got like a weird sort of like... It's not the right shade. I think that's the best shout though. It also needs to look like it's actually solid, right? Like something that would be part of a building. I think mud would just not work. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. The deep slate tiles is probably the best option. That's polished deep slate, by the way. It's really great.
Ph1l Popsa finally remembered to use this. Ph1l love you all.
Right.
Ph1lza included.
boop.
You're all great. Have a good day, everybody, or a better one.
Right,
tomorrow.
the secret third option is gonna go here now. We're probably gonna try and blend 4 blocks into each other, it looks like. We'll do it like this. Honestly, we could probably just try it. No, it's flipped. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. Doot. Any more? A little bit more. This one maybe could be squeezed in there, but we'll do that later if we want to add more textures. We still also have to add like a weird sort of orange light in different areas. The very, very bottom of this image, you can see it. There's like random orange lights just sprinkled around. We could probably use resin for that. Might be a cool way to showcase it, but let's just get this part done first. So cobbled, deep slate. Doot. Okay, plenty of that. Is it this one? Yes. Let me take a few of these. All of that. A few of these. That should be enough, maybe, to get what we want to do. Like, we're just going to test it. We'll do it on a smaller section this time. We won't do, like, a whole fucking, like, 10 blocks along. Boop. Alright, let's do it, like, right up against this, but only do it for, like, here. Bump. Okay. So we would start off with this one, I think. Just because this has a little bit more lighter blocks in it, it feels like. It feels a little bit more broken up. Oh, go to sleep. Hold on. It's nighttime. This would be so much easier if you just organize all your blocks by color. I thought about doing that, Kristen, like ages ago, and then I was like, you know what? No, because sometimes I do just want to find things depending on what biome they're from, or what kind of like what they're classed as. Like, imagine I did that. I would have to put glass. I'd have to separate all of the different colors of glass into all of the different fucking chests with different colored shit. Like, red glass would go with red sand, orange glass would go with orange sand. Like, it would be a mess. There'd be so much mixed. It would just be so annoying to find stuff. Totally fine if that's all I'm doing, 100% though, yeah. If that's all I'm doing in my world, then yes, 100%. But like, I kind of need to know where things are, not by color specifically, but by what I use them for. Oh, and what they are. Especially when it comes to things like wood. Okay. So go like this. Boosh. Let's give ourselves a limit of about 4. Like that. Bump. Then we go up. 1. 3. Okay, that's about 4 as well. And then we switch to this. 1, 2. Oh, I have to like... Hold on. To fix that. Bump. No, let's do it a little bit higher actually. It needs a little bit more. Bump. Bump. Maybe there, and then we switch it to deep slate. And bump, bump, bump. Not too much. It might be a little bit too much. I'm gonna tear it down just a touch. Like maybe here. Yeah, that feels a little bit more even. Okay. Here's the real test. The third secret option. Better. Definitely better. Definitely better. I'm wondering if we need 2 different kinds of blackstone. Or if we could just get away with 1, 2, 3. If we just go blackstone, deep slate, concrete. You know? Should we try that next? I think I'll give that a go next. Boom. Oh my god, I was on QSMP the other day, just like fucking blasting through a foundry dungeon. And I almost died, I think like 5 or 6 times. I wasn't paying attention to my hearts. And the fucking mobs that were spawning were hitting me with like what felt like power 6 fucking arrows. So I was just getting melted. And also I was also getting withered at the same time. It was like power 6 wither arrows. So I was getting melted. And then also not realizing how low my hearts were because they were all withered out. So fucking dude, I came very close. I just give up. And then not only that, the server was lagging because Tobo was doing some fucking nutty shit. So I was like, I'm dipping the fuck out. Like, if all of the mobs would just freeze for like 3 seconds, and I'd be like, I gotta go. Gotta go. This is gonna kill me. Boop. Okay, so let's do the 3 strap. Let's do the 3 strap. We'll do it on like here. Right, I want to use this. One, 2, 3. All right, so that's about 6. And then we do a little bit of this just to break it up. Then we switch to this. 1, and then from here we do 1, 2. Then break it up again. Like that. I feel like it needs more, but let's do this as a test. Oh. Ooh, I like that more. I like this one a bit more. Maybe I could make the deep slate go a tiny bit higher. But I think I prefer that. Just this section here. I think looks pretty good. I wonder what everyone's favorite is. I don't know if we're going to be able to do a thing for this. I don't know if we can do a poll for this. There's too many options. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Maybe this one I do the final thought. The final design that I'm thinking about. It's like a little bit higher. Alright. Instead of the bricks. No, I feel like we do need to do bricks, you know. Maybe just not cracked bricks. Maybe a mixture. Maybe like... the more solid bricks at the bottom. No, not you. I wish I had more inventory space to manage this shit, because oh my fuck, dude. I'm carrying like 5 different things now. Like we do regular polished brick. Do this instead of the cracked. It's so difficult to tell. Like, we're not gonna fucking know this, really. Let's be honest. Oh, you know what? It's got a purple tint to it. I don't know if you guys can see it on your screen, but on my screen, this block compared to this block, this one has like a slightly different hue. That makes sense. Can you see it on your end, or you can? Okay. It's like a slightly different hue. It's like a little bit more purple and gray, or like more dominant on this one, whereas the one on the right is darker. Maybe this is the better block. Maybe this is the better blending block. Hold on. Okay. Let's send this like a tiny bit higher than the other side. Two, three. Yeah, so we send this like a little bit higher, like here maybe. Like that. Oh. Do we do like a bit extra? I feel like no, I feel like that's okay. Okay. And then we switch to this.
Looking awesome as usual also, excuse you, I think that's what people say to hiccups.
like it's a sneeze. I think. How many blocks is that? I need to count. Ignore this. We'll start like maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We make it go like a little bit higher so it goes up to 6. So we go like here. Like that. And then... what am I doing? And we switch to this, but we're not going to have enough to do it. I'll to grab more. Boop. Genuinely, that might be the player. I don't know anymore. Fuck what. I'm getting mixed signals from this now because it is lighter, and therefore it's like throwing me off because the other bits are darker. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. This might take a few thinks. This might take a few thinks, chat. I'm a bit stumped on it. Like, maybe we can fix it. Maybe it can be, like, adjusted. Hold on. What if we did, like... this? Sort of sprinkled along the bottom.
Hey everyone. I am currently very sick. I am having warm soup. Hoping that it will help. Anyways, whatever months now.
Drugs will help.
See how many I have. Ph1lza love.
Drugs will help better. Prescription, over-the-counter drugs. Boom. Alright. That kind of helps, but I don't know if it's just because it's dark right now. So we're gonna grab the bed and check. Hold on.
Chat, I had to take professional pictures for my graduation. Someone save me. Build is looking cool so far, Phil. See you next stream. Ph1l love. Ph1l love.
Thanks, mate. I think before we lock this in, I need to finish off the concrete. Like that needs to be done. But the problem is we don't really have enough. Running out. Let's see what we can do though. So I'll do the rest of this bit right here. Boop, boop, boop. Do that. 2, 3. Okay, and then we do the rest of this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Do. 1, 2, 3. Probably use a different block, because remember that we're going to be changing this to a different color, right? So as soon as it gets up to this part, it then switches. Oops. It then switches to a different color because of the light, but we're going to just use a trick of different blocks entirely to mimic the light, to mimic the light effect that's going on. Okay. Bump, bump. I think I'm leaning towards this one. I think this. But maybe we push it a tiny bit higher. Like maybe this comes to this height. Right? Like we use more of the black stone. And then more of the deep slate. So it gets to about this level. And then it starts to change. Yeah, I think we should do that. I think we should give that a go. The ideal method is to have it be as dark as possible and then slowly blend it. But like, if you look at the image, we're trying to mimic this gradient right here. And then the very, very top part, I don't know if you can see on the corner. I'll see if I can point to it. So you see here how it does like a little whoop. That's the bit that I just finished doing at the very top, right? So the bit that goes whoop, like that. That's the bit that we just finished doing. That's the little notch that we've got. And then the bottom is obviously just the darkest part of it. So if we wanted to make this like super accurate, we'd use black concrete, but I genuinely don't think that's going to gel well with the floor being deep slate. I think we need to stick to this black stone. If we go black concrete, that's going to create a weird effect. It'll make it look like it's void. Like the other times that we've used black concrete, we've specifically used it to create a kind of negative space. Like over here. This. And I don't think that's the best use case to put it on the bottom. To put that effect on the bottom of a building is going to make it look like the building's fucking floating or like not grounded. All right. Okay. Oh, rain. Not thunder. Okay, we need to have some kind of place to put all this shit on. Like, I think I'm gonna get double chest. and just throw all that crap in there. Give me a second. I could probably just steal one of these. Yeah. Gimme. Alright. Boop, boop. I'm just gonna leave all that there because it's just so much. Bump. Like that. Okay. Let's work on adjusting this now. If we do this first. Put that there. Bump, 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 bump. And we swap these to this. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. And then doot, doot, doot. Oof. How far down do we send this? To about there. I think the same spot would be good. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. And we break this up. 2 there. 1 here. That looks good, I think. We also need the regular stuff, yeah, because fuck. We need to have the regular shitty fucking blackstone. Hold on. Which we don't have a whole lot of. God damn it. Alright, never mind. I used so much of it. I used so much of it just then. Whoop. Okay. Boop, boop. And boosh, 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 boosh. Okay. Still gonna be using this, but we need to use this first. Bump.
What's up, big man? Hope you're doing well. Gonna be starting on the boy juice tomorrow. Very excited.
Stop calling it boy juice.
It only took 6
Man
years
essence.
being on a waitlist, but it's finally happening. Good luck with the project. Keep doing the thing. Also 58 months. Holy pog. Ph1lza love.
Boy juice is the most cursed version of that name, man. Oh my god. Not even ooze. Boy slime. Not as bad, I guess. Man essence is the play, dude. Man essence is the one. Right here. Right. Ba-bump, 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 ba-bump. But call it wherever you want. It's just one of them is definitely more cursed than the other. One of them definitely sounds weird. Alright, bump, 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 bump. Where's my moss? Right. Boosh, 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 boosh. Okay. Boop. Is it getting dark? I think it is. It's not. Great. I love that. I love you, video game. Thanks, video game. Panic sets in. What if we make the game get slightly darker whilst it rains in various different areas? What if shadow really makes it fucking dark when it rains? Oh, sweet, dude. I love that. I love that. Yeah, give me more dread. Give me more existential dread in my video game. Yay. Okay, this part needs to be slightly adjusted. Do this.
Holy shit, 5 years. 5 years since my sister made the mistake of introducing me to you through techno.
The mistake? Like with 5 fucking years. What's the mistake? Bruh. Bruh. Alright. Boop. 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 Yeah. And this. I feel like it should probably stop there. Like that. I need to pick all this up. Oh my god, it's like it was so annoying to make. I had to literally make the fucking bricks and then put them in furnaces to smelt them into the cracked versions. Like, ugh. So much extra steps to make a single block. Boop. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Boop,
Hey
boop,
Phil,
boop.
Kristin, and chat. Project Bioshock is looking amazing.
Thanks,
I
mate.
wanted to share how I was talking about Corvids with an old man recently, and I mentioned calling them Dave as Philza homage. Only for him to inform me at the end of our conversation that his name was in fact Dave. Yeah.
Ah, he waited until the end of the conversation. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, right. Boop. Left side a bit more, yeah? I'm thinking left side. I'm thinking this. I'm definitely more of a fan of that. We could even blend it a bit more by kind of like pocket placing it. So we could do something like this. Hold on. Do you know what I mean by pocket placing? So you pick a pocket and you just go bump, bump.
60 months.
Maybe the 5 years.
Here's to another
2 5 years. What
of
the
giving
fuck?
my money to the British man.
Good lord. Thank you, Sid, by the way, for the 5 fucking years of Prime.
Months.
And Jack for the 5 years of Tier 1. Thank you, guys.
Show
Thank you.
season for medieval reenactment is starting soon. Looking forward to it, but fuck, does it just feel like another thing on my plate right now? I haven't made many streams the past couple of weeks, which has also just made things harder to deal with. Hopefully I can make more of your streams soon because they really help me de-stress. Hope
Oh, no worries, mate. You still got the VODs. Boop, boop, boop. Bump. Okay. Did we pocket? Did we pocket it or no? I'm actually not sure if that helps or looks any better. Maybe we just let it sit. Maybe we let it sit and we do the rest the normal way. Then we come back to it. Sound good? Right, inventory check. That is all we have. Wow. I mean, I've got some offhand as well still, but yeah, there we go. Right, boop. Moss. Okay, I'm just gonna make a big 3 wide line going all the way along here because it's pretty much where we need this deep slate to reach. Bump, 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 bump. That was actually okay, but we'll fix it. We'll re-add it, don't worry.
Hello, Phil and chat.
I'm here.
I too am starting the boy juice hopefully sometime this week.
Stop calling
I
it
was
boy
gonna
juice.
call it man essence, but no. It's boy juice, Phil.
No.
Boy juice for the bouncing
Listen.
baby boys.
Listen. I'm gonna gatekeep testosterone. I'm gatekeeping testosterone. You can't be trusted. Stop calling it boy juice. It's man essence, alright? Stop it. Boy juice is weird sounding. It's so weird. It's so weird. It sounds wrong. It sounds so wrong. Man essence. Man essence. Alright? Way better. Way less curse sounding. You can call it man juice if you want. Anything but boy juice. Literally anything but boy juice. Man juice is fine. Oh, I gotta sleep. Fuck. Oh. So, okay, we can restock some stuff. We need like a little bit more. I think the blackstone. Yeah, the regular blackstone. Is that? No. I thought thunder. It's not. I got scared. All right. Male ale is funny. Yeah, male ale, like it's a drink that you buy in a pub that's resigned for old dudes. Male ale. Dude potion? Yeah, literally anything but boy juice. Like, goddamn. Oh. Right. Boop, boop, boop. And then boosh, 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 boosh. Okay. I think we're running out of fireworks. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on. Ooh, running low on those. Okay. How many will we get through today? Let's think. I'm just gonna do 3 stacks of each. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh, 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 boosh. Okay, that should do it. I doubt we'll run out now. Okay, plenty of this, plenty of that. Move this here, move that there. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Male Gatorade. God. See, these are fine. These are fine. Just remove the term boy from it. It just makes it super weird. Right. Okay, this has got to go boop, 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 boop. I shouldn't have to explain why. For goodness sake. I think I can see some flaw underneath all those shoulders. It's getting bad. I know. It's getting really bad. It's getting so complicated and messed up. It's okay, though. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. Not today, but probably when we're done. Probably when we're done with this building, at least. Fuck. Kind of hoping we'd see him burn. Never mind. Guy to raid. Thank you, Kristen. I was waiting for someone to combine that. Waiting for someone to do the pun. Right. Bump, bump, bump. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Bump, bump. Okay, there we go. Bump, 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 bump. Boop, boop, and boop. Okay, doot, doot, doot. Is this okay? Yeah, we just have to adjust the bottom bit. Yeah, it's the Blackstone's like too low. But everything else so far is looking alright. We just don't want it to be too fucked up. So like maybe this can go there. Like that. And then this can go here.
Hello Phil, I hope you are having a good day. I'm crashing out a tiny bit because my wallet was stolen, but it's fine, we ball.
Is it fine though? What do you mean it's fine, we ball? You can't see your cards. Boop, 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 boop. Also, how? Just ripped out of your... Sorry, I need more details, sorry. How? How? Ripped out of your hand or just left on a bench? Oops, that's wrong. It needs to be way higher up. Get rid of this. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Man Musk. See? Much better. Much better. Anything like Man Essence is probably the funniest one. Essence of Man makes it sound like a really posh perfume / aftershave. Like I like that one more because it just sounds posh. Sounds so close to Elon. Ah, true. Why does he ruin everything? Fuck, dude. Can't even use the word Musk now. He ruined it. Boop. This bit. Bump. And then bump. Okay, alright. Okay. This is the right height, I think. Definitely gonna have to break some of this, but it's okay, we'll fix it. Also, why did I do that? This needs to be gone. This needs to go. Alright, boop, boop, boop. Okay, let me go with this.
Good day everyone.
Right.
Enjoying some late day cake. Hope everyone is doing well.
Share? Bump, 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 bump. I hate doing this in reverse. I kind of hate doing this in reverse. Hold on, I need to do this. It's fucking me up. I don't like the limitation it's putting me in. Completely out of order. There we go.
Spending
Alright.
my 30-minute mandated break to say boo-hoo. 57 whole months. The build is looking super duper streamer.
Thanks, mate.
Ph1lza cheese.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do this maybe. I think that's good. I'm trying to keep it like a little bit different, but not too different. Like every now and again we need a 3. Like that. 2s and 1s and the occasional 3. And then we just do this. Bom, 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 bom. Okay. Huge. Much better. Much better. Okay. Now we need to do the Blackstone. I already hit this. I let it sit and I hit it. Boom. Boom. Boop. Fixing it now. Okay, so this bit. Boom. 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 Oops. Boom. 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 Okay. This part's pretty much done. Almost. It probably needs a little bit more on this side because it's uneven. Yeah, this bit needs a little bit more added to it. So if I go like here. That needs a block. Like that. This can come up to about there. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. That can go up to 3. Wait, that's... If we do a bigger one here, we have to do it elsewhere too. It can't be just on this spot. It would look weird. Okay. This bit is okay. That bit is fine. Let's just line that off. And then this one... I think we need to do 1 there and a 3 there. Yeah, probably. Maybe get rid of that. Do a 3 there. 2 there. That. Okay. Slightly better. But we will probably adjust that some more. Let me just pick up all this crap. Doot, 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 doot. Be a crazy day when Mojang add magnets. Feels like they'll just eventually do that at some point. Boop. And then we'll all look back and laugh and be like, I can't believe we had to run around and pick up blocks like plebs before we can make a magnet out of a nether star. Can you believe it? Wow. Bump, 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 bump. You'll all have Unk status. You'll all be like, I remember picking up blocks by hand, manually. Fuck. Boop, 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 boop. Shut up, Grandpa. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Bump, 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 bump. Why did I think that was a good block to use? Like smooth fucking dude. LA, not the same. Not the same. They throw shit on you very inefficiently. Trust me. Trust me. I know the limitations of a laze. Trust me. Not as good as a magnet. Incredibly flawed. But still fun. Is that fine? I feel like that's fine. This needs to all go, so I'll just break all this. I'm not using this anymore. Boop. Why is that so dark? I thought I put a torch there. Oh, it's raining again. Thunder? No. I feel like we're due a thunder. I feel like we're definitely due some thunder because that was 2 rainstorms in the span of like a single
It's been
day.
a while. A few months ago I moved to a new city and I finally have a new job that I will be starting next week.
Ooh,
Super
congrats.
excited for that. Unfortunately at my last day at my current work my arsehole boss will be absent so I won't be able to cuss him out. Well maybe someone else will do that, fingers crossed.
When you said that, I thought you were just saying your asshole, and I was like, wait, what's happening with your asshole? Got so confused. Like, wait, what? What's happening? Right, then this. Okay, now we switch to this one. Listen, Brian says things in a weird way, and he just went, my asshole, and I was like, okay, we got to split this up, I think. Okay, and we go up. Ow. Is that correct? I feel like that's fine. It's definitely gonna look off, but we can fix
Usually
it.
I make my messages about the weird shit the children at my job tell me, but this time I'm here to say I'm sorry for ever calling you old. In June I myself will be turning 30 and I am not ready for it. Help. /
You'll be fine. Jesus Christ. It's only 30. Fucking hell. Bump. Yeah, how's it feel? Bump, 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 bump. And this bit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Then we do one there. I think that's it. I think that's it. Hold on. Let's just see. Oh my god. No way I'm out of the fucking block that I need to finish it. Please. 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 Oh, it's still not enough. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh my god. Gotta fly all the way back. I could have got a stone cutter out of my shulker box in my ender chest, but it would have been just as annoying to do. Okay. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty nice, I think. I'm excited to see what the resin looks like. We try and add some weird windows to it. Or lights to windows, you know. Okay, let's get rid of the moss, at least on the bottom, and maybe this bit as well, because it looks a little bit nicer if we see it all. Alright. Alright, how are we feeling about that? Not quite done. Gonna add some resin, but I think that is probably the best we can do. Gachapon? Alright, hold on. Why do I have 4 fucking messages? Oh, Kristen sent me like a message that has like gradients. That's cool for natural builds, Kristen. I was trying to stick to stuff that was like more solid, more like building. That looks good for natural builds though. That's a good contrast thing for natural builds. Very cool. Ooh. Maybe. Sorry. I might have to respond to this now. I could respond to it later, probably. I'll have a think about it. Fuck, when was it? Shit. Fuck, sorry, chat. I'm doing business. It's important for TwitchCon. It's TwitchCon stuff. Okay. Right, sorry. Boop. Anywho. Gachapon. Boop. Let's do it. Blue. Pretty certain that is Go Fishing. It's not Go Fishing Extreme, but I'm almost positive it's Go Fishing. Let me just check the notepad just to be sure. I don't have it written down anywhere apart from on my notepad. Blue. Why did I call it Blue 2? There's only one blue. It's Go Fishing. It's it's Go Fishing, but I don't know where to fish. So you're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to tell me. Not you, chat, the person that redeemed it. Whilst we're waiting on that, let me do a hydro check. Thank you for the 2 years.
Hey Phil, thanks for all the good times.
What the new juice?
Less than 3.
Thank you for the 2 years of support. Thank you. And also hydro check. Hold on. Splash. Enderman area would be good, mate. You mean Atlantis? Yeah. Same thing.
Alright, one of them is definitely cooler named, but alright.
Anyway. Oh, I should have put it in the chest. Oh, never mind. It's alright. I'll just throw it in here. Alright. Boop. Okay, we go fish. Boop. We go fish for a bit. Bomp. Bomp. There's no way I didn't click that. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I'm running out of boats. I'm running out of fucking boats. I have to stop flying again. Can't be lazy. Can't just hold W. Yeah, Atlantis. It's a much cooler name. Let's real. Come on. Much better than just Enderman area. Also, we're only going to be there for about 10 minutes. Then we'll zoom back. I think I will pop back at spawn because I slept in the bed out of my ender chest. Shit, I can't remember now. I can't remember last place I slept. Oh! Boosh, boosh, boosh. Okay, I'm going to keep these on me so we can just add them back to the other area. Bump. Can I make the hop? I'm going to do it. Oh, man. Nothing goes right for me. Nothing ever goes right. Oh, my life is so hard. Right, we're gonna fish right here. Boop, boop. Okay. Should we switch up the shaders? Enderman land. Sure fit. Sure thing. Enderman land. You know, it's got fish near too. You know, it's just not just Enderman. Like we have fishies. They have been returned to Atlantis because this thing over here kept killing them. Sorry, this thing kept killing them. But we found out that if you put resin on top of magma blocks, it stops the bubbles. So it made it safe, but still made it look cool. Still looks cool. But now it's safe for the fishies. The only way they'll die now is by swimming down there on purpose to kill themselves, or going to a different dimension. Well, technically the same dimension, just thousands of blocks away. Your fish were getting killed by the filter. I'm crying. Yeah, literally, they all disappeared. Not eat. Right. Here's the thing, right? When you have weird builds like this, you discover weird things about the game that nobody gives a fuck about. We found out that fish congregate to this corner at the back of Atlantis in End Realms. We don't know why. It was something to do with their AI, we think. But they fixed the fish AI alongside some other mob AI. So now they don't do that anymore. So initially, when we first built this place, there was just a fuck ton of fish in this area. After we placed them all over the place. We placed them over here. This was back in like 2020, I think. Maybe near the end of 2019 to 2020. And they were just going like northwest for some reason. They just all conjugated northwest right at the back. And then eventually started like dying or going through this thing. We had to glass it up. We had to cover it in glass. I've since taken that away because we just didn't have any fish for a while. But yeah, we caught wind that they fixed it. So I've just added fish to the realm again, like this area. Like, it wasn't like this for the longest time. It's a very recent change that we started adding fish back into Atlantis. Boop. Anyway, the only thing that happens to them now, and we have proof of this, is that they'll swim through these things. And then when we go through these portals, we'll just find bone meal. Or like a random fish. Like, I literally went through one of these about 3 weeks ago to get end stone. Far away in the end islands. And we just picked up bone meal when we arrived. I was like, oh, that'll be a dead fish. That'll be a dead fucking fish. I love really niche Minecraft facts like that. Kind of like how the paddling animation on boats actually stops looping eventually. That's so weird. That's so specific. The fuck? we had a whole thing. We had a whole thing here. When we built, oh, what was it? We were working on the spawn islands, and we were using the root blocks. You know, the ones that are from the mangroves. We were using those, and like for some reason initially they didn't spawn anything because they were transparent, and then an update happened and they started spawning stuff on top of them, and we're like, why the fuck are they spawning things on top of them now? What is going on? Then we found out from our lovely dev Corey, our lovely friend who works at Mojang, Corey. Corey told us that was an intentional change because of how mob spawns work. It kind of fucked with them in the mangroves. We weren't happy either way. We still weren't happy. We're still kind of salty about it. New variables in hardcore are probably not fun. Yeah, they're really not fun. We found out the hard way. We found out, thankfully nothing too scary happened, but we found out the hard way when a creeper like was just there, and we're like, why the fuck is there a creeper on my tree? Why is there a creeper on the tree? That shouldn't happen. That's a transparent block. I can see through it. I can literally with my eyes see through that block. Why is something spawning on it? And then we had to do this whole thing where we used candles. I'll show you later. We used candles to stop things from spawning on it in a pretty smart way. Works really well. Anyway, how many of you think that there's going to be a fucking ink sac? 10 ink sacs off this? What's the gamba? What did it say? I saw a gamba go up for like a minute. 49% said yes. 51% said no. You guys are insane, genuinely. You're so deluded. You're so deluded. It's a 0.04% chance. Not 4%, not 40, 0.04%. And you're betting on that? 50% of you said that, yes, I'm going to get that odd. I'm going to get those odds. I'll never stop believing. You'll never stop losing points. That's like a dangerous mentality to have. Never go into a fucking... Whoa! Okay, that wasn't as good as I thought it was. Never mind. Never go into a fucking like slot machines. Never get on slot machines. Never ever gamble. Never go into a casino in your life with that mindset. Holy fuck. Never do that. I weep for you and your wallet. I weep. I see bubbles. Hurry up. I'm on to set my timer. There we go. All right. Let me set a timer. Right. We're here for 10 minutes. We're here for 10 minutes and then we're leaving. Then we're going. I really hope we don't get this now. I really hope I'm proven right. Said every streamer ever. I really hope I'm in the right. I really hope I'm in the right on this one, guys. I hope you lose all your points. Yeah, is Bird here? If Bird is here, it's jinxed from the start. It's GG. If Bird is here, it's never happening because it never happens when Bird is here. She's like, bad luck specifically only for 10 ink sacks whilst fishing in hardcore with this specific rod. That's it. What a weird superpower. She's not here. Oh my god, there's a chance. There's a chance. Holy shit. Every single time. I don't think you guys realize. Every single time we've gotten these 10 ink sacks, Berta was not here. Like, that's guaranteed. Almost. Look at me believing. I'm giving you so much hope. I'm like that meme with the fucking... the syringe of hope. Just being, like, plugged into somebody. They're like, ah. Chat's like, ah. And I'm just like, hope,
Almost
hope,
7 years
hope,
feels
hope.
like 5 years was like 2
Maybe.
weeks ago.
Yeah, hope you. Thank you for the 55 months. Fucking hell, thank you. Thank you as well, wait for the 65 months. Thank you, man. I love that picture so much. See, look how desperate this situation is, man. Look how miserable this is. We're not getting it. In case anyone is unaware or doesn't understand what I'm talking about when I say 0.04%, we did the math. I say we, mostly chat, did the math on the chances of getting 10 ink sacks, which is classed as a garbage trash item, right? So normally you can get that. You can get 10 ink sacks from one like fish with a really shit rod. However, with Luck of the Sea 3, it increases the rate at which you get better stuff. So the chances of trash are very low. And the chances of specifically 10 ink sacks trash from this rod are so low that they're below 1%. That's how we have it. Throw the saddle out? What do you mean? What saddle? I don't know what you're talking about. I sounded a little bit like Luther from Superman there, where he goes, I don't know. He's like, where's the dog? Where's the dog? I don't know what you're talking about. Ugly dog in a cape. I love that movie so much, man. Oh my god. I've watched it like 3 or 4 times now. I've watched it twice on a plane. 2 separate times I've been on a plane, I've watched it. And I usually just skip to my favorite bits. I'll like skip through the dialogue bits. I'm just like, okay, I know what happens. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, okay. Boop. Like I'll skip to the first big fight. I'll skip to Mr.
5 months, yay.
I'll skip to Mr. Terrific.
And I see I'm Mr. Gamba
Just doing stuff. Specifically the fight sequence that he's in. I'll skip to the black hole bit. Almost. Thank you for the 5 months, thank you. So basically streamer watches the YouTube clips version of the movie. I do that with so many movies when I'm on a plane. It's very rare Oh my god, the trash item. It's very rare that I watch an entire movie all of the way through from start to finish on a plane if I've already seen the movie. Like, when it came to The Matrix, I watched, like, all 3 Matrix movies on our last plane trip. And I, like, skipped to all my favorite bits in the first, second, and third movies. And then just stopped watching them after that. I was like, alright, I'm all done. I'll never forget the first time I saw the 15-minute chase sequence in Matrix Reloaded. Oh my god, dude. So good.
Ph1lza love.
Thank you for the 52 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Oh, just more fish. We found Nemo. I don't think it's an attention span thing. I think it's just I've seen the movie already. I just want to look at the bits I really like. You know? It's not like I'm watching it for the first time again. I can't ever do that. But I can enjoy the bits I like about it. Boop. So I can optimize my viewing experience. That's not weird. I feel like that's pretty normal. Chat, we've not got much time left to get these ink sacs. I'm telling you, this is not happening. Yeah, I watched Project Hail Mary. It wasn't on the plane, but it was in a cinema I went to watch it at. If it was on the plane, I would have watched it again. Probably would have skipped to some bits. I need to check my phone, but I don't want to take my hand off the mouse. Three minutes and 20 seconds left. It can happen if you lock in. I don't think you understand RNG. There's no locking in. Locking in isn't even a feature of this. We're at the whim and mercy of tick rate / RNG. Oh my god. Dude. What's happening with these rods? Lock in. Get the trash. Become Trash Panda. Lock in. Go dumpster diving. Get the trash. Ooh. We'd have a much, much higher chance of getting this if it was in the overworld and it was raining. Just saying. Just saying. Next time you guys want me to go fishing and you want to see if I get the ink sacs or not, send me to an overworld location and just pray it starts fucking raining. Because we'll get crazy fast hits. It's like almost 3 or 4 times as fast. With Lure 3 and rain, I think. Pretty certain. Oop. Yep, Sinkhole is pretty much the best spot because it's really close. It's really close. We can get there fast. If it's raining at the time we go fishing, also perfect. I was like, what is that on the side of my screen?
Holy hell, it's been a while.
I mean, that was 26 months, don't you? I love when fish are like ejected out of water. They look so goofy. They go on their side.
2 months, yay.
They literally go from this to this and just go. Oh, fuck.
Happy 78 months.
Crazy.
1 year left of animation school after this one finishes and directing a short indie film with my buddies. Hype and aura hashtag soon.
Huge.
Super excited.
That sounds so cool. Good shit, Kloof. Good shit. Lock in. 1 more year. 1 more year, and then you're thrown into the adult world of employment. Really? We're getting a fucking bottled trash item? Come on. Come on, dude. 27 seconds. Opium! Opium! Inject me! Opium! Oh my god! Fucking Jesus Christ! Come on! I'm all in now. I'm all in. We're getting like really close to trash item the final trash item. Dude. Okay, the alarm has gone off. One more fish is required though. I'm doing one more. It will still count. Oh. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. What is this? Wait, does saddle count as treasure? I can't remember. These are definitely trash. Saddle is treasure. These are trash though, right? I think saddle is counted as treasure. There's like 3 different... I want to say there's 3 different categories. I might be wrong on this. I'm pretty certain it's fish, trash, and treasure. All those are trash? Because you can get enchanted boots. That's classed as treasure. All these are trash? There's no way. Saddles are treasure. Okay, I was going to say. So there was 1 treasure item. I mean, technically we had the rods as well. Those might have been treasure because they're enchanted. Man. So close. So close. String is trash as well. Tripwire hooks are trash. Bowls are trash. There was a lot of other trash that we could have gotten, basically. Yeah, alright. God damn, dude. Fucking hell. That was scary. We were really close to getting it there, I feel. Like, of all the times, that's the most trash we've gotten whilst fishing. Rods are junk? Nah, that's crazy. They're enchanted. Oh, I was going to say, yeah. T3 with the immediate correction. Unenchanted rods are trash. Never mind. Yeah. Anything that's enchanted technically is treasure. Yeah. That's how I remembered it. All right. Boop. Spawn? Yeah. It's okay, though. I needed to come back because I was running out of boats. What else can we bring to Project Bioshock, do you think? We've got resin. We can do the resin thing. I could bring more resin. Maybe we grab more resin? Do I have any left? I might have some kicking around in the chest. Hold on. Boop. Nope. Nada. Zilch. Okay, maybe I've got some in a chest back at spawn. We'll see. Do you really want the sacks? Get them to fish somewhere with a little water. Oh yeah. So like the trick to getting more trash is to force me to fish somewhere that doesn't have 5 block deep water. I think, is it 5 by 5 by 3? Or is it 5 by 5 by 5? Is it like 5 cubed? Or is it 5 squared with a depth of 3? I forget. Oh, it's even weirder. It's 5, 4, 5. Yeah, get me the fish somewhere that doesn't have 5, 4, 5 as its like range of water. Get like a really shitty area. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything we need. Yeah, calcite definitely not what we needed. Obsidian, no. Let's see if we have any resin kicking around. Got resin blocks. No, this is just all the actual bricks. Bomp, bomp, bomp. Okay, how much time do we have until nighttime? Let's double check. Nah, we're not waiting. We'll be all right. I think we've got 2 stacks of it, so we're not in a dire situation here. We have enough, I think. Although, one thing we could test, one thing we could do a little test on would be bringing resin bricks and then hiding them behind stairs. Okay. That might be cool. That might work. Because we need to add some kind of like orange pieces to this build to imitate lights, but we don't want them to light up. We don't necessarily want them to light up because they'll be too bright. We just want them to be colored. Want them to be like colored bricks, colored spots. This might be a good shout. I'm willing to give resin like is in its base form a try. We'll use regular resin and just like place it on the wall. And then we'll try the other method of hiding a resin block behind stairs. Just that tiny little gap. It's pretty extra, but it would be pretty cool. We'd probably leave it until, like, actually implementing it, we'll probably leave it until we flood the area. Because it'll be easier to do. It'll be easier to fix it and, like, waterlog the stairs. That looks nice, though. I like that. It's definitely doing the thing I want. It's very subtle, and it's giving off the effect that I really, really want. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. Let me grab some resin, and then maybe some stairs, just as a little test. I would just like to do a little test. Bomb. Bomb. Oh, we don't even have 2 stacks. We have a stack and a half. Wait, hold on. Aha! Can I convert this back? I can. Oh, brilliant. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. What if we try all 3? It's so extra. This would look cooler, I think. It's a little bit more chaotic. Whereas this is a bit more like formed. Does that make sense? Yeah. Oh, it breaks so fast. Oh, scary. Okay. Right, so this and then some stairs. What stairs would we do? Where is the blocks? Oh, they're all over the place. We're going to have to do them in this, though. We can't put them in these. So they're going to have to go in this bit and then this bit. Let's try the blackstone spot first. I need the other one. Wait. Nope. I think I can just make it, though. I'm only going to make 2 blocks. I don't need more. I just want to test it. I'm just really curious how it looks. Boop. Okay. Right, so the first bit is... It's like around about here. Yeah. Like that, maybe? Ooh, that's so subtle. That's so subtle. Wait, resin clump? Okay, I also really like that. It's a bit brighter. A bit easier to spot. Okay. Crazy idea.
After years of watching, I can finally say I can sub now, lol.
Thanks, mate. Thank you for 3 months as well. Thank you. Crazy thought, chat. Crazy thought coming up. Hold on. I need to find out if we have the block. It's not in any of those. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many things that need organizing. Oh no. No. Naru. Like Aussie. Naru. Where the fuck is the shroom block? Dude, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Where's my shroom blocks? Where's my shroom lights? Where are they? Where are my shroom lights? I definitely had some here. Where did they go? We brought them here as a test.
Hi Phil, hi Kristin, hi chat, hope you all are well. Hope you enjoy the Bezos money, Phil.
Thanks, mate. I literally brought some here as a test. Where the fuck did I put them? Not there. Are they down here? It might be in here. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Okay. Whoa, full iron. Nothing else cool. Alright. Okay. The strat. The strat might be to do this. Oops. Doo-doo. Even though it is definitely quite bright. It's definitely not as bright as it could be. It's kind of like hidden, right? I think with the shaders, which we will definitely be using a lot here because of us being underwater for this effect. I think we have to discontinue that. I think it's too bright. The other method I was going to try was this though, chat. Hold on.
19 months in the crow nest. Always a blast watching the old man play block game.
They're coming in through the doors! They're coming in through the back doors! Oh my god! Ooh! Oh! Dude! Dude. Oh, that's fucking it. That's it. That's definitely what we needed. 100%. Mate, the fucking tinted glass is so busted and used correctly. Not only that, but we get a 3D window defect. Dude, I gotta leave. Yeah, not only that, but we get a 3D window effect as we move around it. We have to do it. We have to do that now. That's so good. I'm leaving that singular piece there as a reminder to do this later on because I'm gonna forget it. I will simply forget this incredibly niche technique. Look at... Dude, stop! Fucking stop, dude. They can't... Dude, I fucking hate creepers and skeletons. They're just constantly fucking each other up. Skeleton's just like trying to fire at me. Accidentally hits a creeper. Creeper blows itself up out of confusion. Like, oh... Dumb. So dumb. Ooh. Any diamonds? Any diamond? No, a bunch of copper. Copper's about the same rareness as gold now, I think, if not a little bit more common. Alright, sick. That's such a good addition. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was diamond. Boop. I fucking love this. Alright. Screw you, Resin. You'll have it used some other time. We'll use you in some other way, definitely. Yeah, that's fucking sick. I love that so much. It looks so trippy. Like, it doesn't look like it should exist because it's literally 4 shroom lights. Wait. It's 5. It's 5 shroom lights to give that effect. Very cool. Thank you, Flockhart, for the 5 fucking years. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Good lord. Okay. Music switch. Music switch up. I would like crafting playlist, please. Boop. Block game go brr. Man, that was such an instant slam dunk. Like, the versatility of tinted glass with builds is so untapped, I feel. So untapped. Because that's like 2 separate things now that we've just, like, fully clocked as an amazing sort of, like, trickery addition. Like, having a light block without the light here and here is so strong. So powerful. For creating like a poppy, like very, very vibrant part of a build without the light bleeding everywhere and like ruining every other block around it. Crazy. So happy with that. Okay, okay. Look at the 64 mods. Fucking hell. Whole stack. Whole stack. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Okay, we've pretty much locked in this design for this part. Now comes the weird bit. Now comes the weird and interesting part. We have to try and match the vibe of this. This gradient right here. We have to try and crack that vibe with Prismarine, Dark Prismarine, I think. I'm looking at it. I'm just thinking Prismarine and Dark Prismarine are like the first immediate choice. We could go the route of concrete or terracotta. The lights we've already sorted. That's fine. The lights we already know what we're doing. We could do frog lights at the bottom, but we can't put them anywhere else. So here's the thing. We don't want to try and rely on the light because it bleeds too much, right? We're trying to create the effect of a spotlight when we don't actually have a spotlight in the game, right? We're trying to create the effect of a light being shone up against something like this and creating a cone effect. Like, literally, we're making something that's not possible. Okay? And the only way we can really do that is with gradients. Another 64? Fucking hell, man.
Full stack, let's go.
Dude, thank you so much. Holy shit, that's mental. Appreciate it. And Kabuki as well. Thank you, Kabuki, as well, for the 64 months. And Flockhart with the 5. 5 fucking years. Rare double stack. Rare double stack. Okay. I might load up that website that has color palettes, but I'm worried that I'm going to get shoehorned. I'm worried I'm going to shoehorn myself in to using natural blocks. Or blocks that wouldn't really fit with like a building, right? Skulk's too dark. Give me a second. Minecraft block palettes. I forget the website I used to use for this. Is it just blockpalettes.com? It might be just blockpalettes.com. It knows I've clicked on this before. Search by color. Here we go. We want blue. Blues and maybe greens. It's like a bluish green, right? It's like turquoise. It's kind of like a turquoise maroon sort of marine layer color. So blues. Yeah, we've got the prismarine. prismarine, shulker boxes. Nah, we're not that bougie. Holy fuck. We are not bougie as fuck with that. Oh, no way. Okay, most popular, let's see. Okay, I like that. Yeah, you know, I'll just show you, chat. I'll just show you what I'm looking at. This is the same as this up here, really. We could rock this. See, someone's used dark prismarine here as well. Yeah, the warped woods could be a good shout. What I'm a little bit worried about, though, is like the stripped warped wood logs. I think have a border. Like, it doesn't look like it has a border here, but I think they actually do have a border when you put them side by side. The wool is a good choice, but I don't like using wool. This is the issue. I'm trying to like stick to stuff that is like a building block, right? Like something that would be used in the construction of a building. So, concrete, terracotta, like rock solid shit. Wood, we can maybe get away with wood. The warped sort of like stem stuff here as well is a bit weird. Definitely not using wool. Here's the prismarine, the dark prismarine idea that I had. I wanted to kind of like blend these. I wanted this, this, and this. Maybe we can do this, 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 and this. Potentially. Also, these are old, so they're not using copper, it looks like, either, right? Oh, there's some copper here. Hold on. That's a good gradient right there. That might be it. What do we think about this one right above my head? Right there. Regular prismarine. Copper. Oxidized copper. And then dark prismarine. Pretty good. No, I don't like fucking with stuff in creative usually. I like doing stuff in the world. I very rarely load a creative world and fuck with palettes and block palettes and shit. I like just doing it in the hardcore world. It feels a little bit more, I don't know, I'm weird like that. I don't know. It feels better knowing exactly what I have and then grabbing it and bringing it to the area and using it. All right. Let's try this. Let me unfull screen on that. There we go. Boop. I'm gonna put all this crap in here. So it's directly related to what we're doing. Or maybe I take these out. There you go. Okay, let's take 3 stacks of each as a little test. I feel like we should stick to the regular block. I feel like this is probably better. Although I kind of want to have 3 of this block as well. Okay. Maybe. Okay, dark prismarine, where did I put you? Did I even bring you? Genuinely might not have brought dark prismarine here. Yeah, I don't see it. I think we gotta go grab it. Oh, we do have warped stems as well. We do have this stuff. What was I doing? This. Maybe? It's a weird one, but we could give it a go. It's not as noticeable as I thought it would be. Okay. Dark Prismarine would probably be the block that we use near the top. Right? So if we're looking at the reference image right here, it's the brightest near this edge. Right here. It literally starts here. We're going to try and mimic 4 spotlights. Is it 3? 4 spotlights either side. Let's get a frog light as a measurement for it. So, wait, no, not frog light. Prismarine. There we go. Would we sink it into the wall, or would we do it?
Looking high, sir, what materials are you gathering to build? I came to see the glowy green tree being mass murdered. Or something Ike.
The what now? Okay, so 4 here. We go along this bit. I feel like we need to have these pushed in or like covered up by something a little bit. Like to make them spotlights, maybe we can cover them in trapdoors to hide them a bit better. I'll think about this later. We'll not worry about it too much right now. I'll just place them down so you know where they're going. Here. Like that. Okay. 2 blocks in. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I feel like that's pretty much... We could spread them out a little bit more, but it might fuck up the scale. Okay. Right, so the brightest block... feel like is probably this one.
Hello, it's my birthday. Can I get a ball?
It's like a little bit. It's a little bit more this one. So I think I'm going to do this. Okay. We don't need... Well... Let's just run off the assumption that we do need that there. So I'm going to do this as the main sort of like beginning block. And we'll do like cones almost, right? So let's see. Oops. That one. Okay. Right, so from here, it does go up quite high. So I reckon we could probably do this. So we go 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oops. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. All right, and then we do this one, and it's like 4 up. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Months, let's go. Hope you have a good stream.
Thanks, mate. Like that. And then from here, we would switch to the last block, which might be this regular prismarine. I'm not really sure what I think about that, though. It's a little bit too busy. This also feels a little bit too, like, solid in color. Maybe though, maybe, because like you get more color the less light you have blasting onto it, so maybe that does make sense. Right, a lot of the spotlight is just blasting white light upwards. And then as it dissipates, we'll start seeing the true color of the actual, like, material, the building material. I do kind of like that. It's weird, but it kind of works. I think we might need to like a terracotta or a concrete to help with the blend, though. Shaders helps a little bit. Like underneath, maybe we'd have dark prismarine, right? Because we gotta think of it like the spotlight is only shooting upwards, not down. So realistically, the block underneath the spotlight should also be dark. And what better block to use that would help with the transition of the colors than dark prismarine, because it's just a darker version of all of those. And we can like bleed it down into the concrete blocks that we've already used. Like the gray. Okay, okay. Thinking. We're thinking. We're using our noggin. We're thinking. That's a really good start, though. This is a really, really good start. Where did I find that fucking shit? Where was it? Where was the warped wood again? Where did I find it? It's over here, right? Yeah, here it is. Anything else? Anything else that sticks out? A good shout might be using
that is a good
the weathered
start,
one.
thumbs up, smile.
It might even be the finish line. Genuinely, I'm saying it's a good start, but genuinely might just be the finish line, because so far that is like kind of spot on what we want to accomplish. We'll see, though. We'll see. Oh, I just lost a block. I saw it go flying. Jesus fucking Christ, Dwight. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know why that's... I don't know why just seeing a TNT floating towards me really slowly, like, freaked me out. I guess I'm just a little bit on edge. That was not good. That felt horrible in my fucking stomach, dude. Oh, alright. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we'll have to go back home to get dark prismarine. We do not have it here. But so far, I'm definitely a fan of this strat. This looks good. What if we did this for the rest of it? a bit busy. No. Not quite. It's too noisy. It's a little bit too noisy. You know? That's the best way I can describe it.
Burp.
Yeah, I don't really like that as much. Thank you for the 56 months, thank you. Thank you, Charles, as well for the 56 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Ooh. Okay.
:0.
Thank you for the 3 months. This is nice though. Should we maybe space out the sea lanterns a bit to give us more room to space out the blocks? Because this is a very, very simple strat. There's only like one block between each new piece of like palette, if that makes sense. If we were to move these around, let's say we move them over just by one each, right? So like that. Now that would give us a tiny bit more space to fuck with, all right? Let's see if we can do anything different with this side. Doot, doot. Okay. Same strat, same blocks almost. We're gonna keep it 4 blocks above each section. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we do? It might look weird because we now can't like space it out correctly. It would have to. Fuck, this is the problem with expanding it. It needs to be an odd number. It needs to be an odd number, otherwise we can't blend it as well. I'll just try it. We'll see what happens. Oops. Is that right? 3 and then a 2? Oh, I did this bit wrong, of course. There we go, 3 and then a 2. All right. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Then we do this. This one is also 3. This is 4. That one's 4 as well. Yeah, let's just go with the same exact style that I did it. And then if it looks like shit, we'll adjust it to a different style than the one on the far right side. Right, so we go this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 2 here or 3? It's 3. We'll do 2 there because it's matching the other side. Yep, and then this bit goes Okay. We go bump, 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 bump. Two there, two there. Yep. All right, and then we do this block. Hold on. Oh, you know what might be a good shout? Maybe blue concrete. I know it's weird. Maybe blue or cyan concrete might be the play. Ooh. Okay, so we go from this bit. We're gonna match it again. We go 2 there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2. Oh. Just fucking fully hopped over it. Oh. Okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3. It needs to be 4 here, but I might just leave it as 3. I kind of prefer the one on the right, but I'm not sure. Maybe the one on the right needs to be stretched a bit more. Maybe we need to go like 1 block. Maybe 2 blocks more on the bottom layer on the one on the right. And then 1 block on the second layer and then 0 extra blocks on the third and final layer. So it looks like it's dissipating, like the light is getting weaker. I think before we make our final decision on that, we also need to figure out what the actual, like, other block is going to be for the back of this, right? For the actual, like, brickwork or whatever, right? The fucking wall. Like, we need to put something on this. This needs to be, it needs to have something on here as well. Let's have a think. I'm definitely thinking a cyan color. I'm definitely thinking like a cyan concrete might be a good shout. Let's have a look. Do we even have any cyan concrete? We do. But not enough to do a proper test. Light blue terracotta is not going to be the play, I don't think, but we could try it. I'm looking to see if I've got any gravel. Hold on, is this terracotta? Yes, terracotta. Not enough gravel to make any concrete. Concrete powder. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a little bit. We have a little bit. We could do it. And there was some sand over here. Somewhere. There was sand somewhere. Where is it? I'm just gonna go steal some. I'm just gonna go steal some from the world. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna do it. Goodbye, desert. Let's not, well, hold on. Let's not just destroy everything. Let's just do like a little layer. There we go. Just enough to make a little bit of the cyan concrete. Hold on. There we go. Chat, say goodbye to the bunny. You are so lucky. You are so lucky you fucking moved so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. If he hadn't have fucking hopped 2 blocks to the left, he would have been fucking dead. He would have died. That was it. That was fucking it. He was dead. He was a dead rabbit right there. Okay. Bump. Bump, bump. Let me sleep. Okay. Cyan is here. Perfect. And we just need to make this. There we go. Doot, doot, doot. Put this back. Okay. Where's the easiest place to do this? That won't involve things going fucking
Hello,
everywhere.
Man. I'm doing the thing.
Maybe
In
over here?
actual college now. I made it. Ph1lza love.
Huge. Maybe here, I guess. Maybe. It's probably fine. Oh, I have his too, but it doesn't. The blocks are still fucking going everywhere. Never mind. Never mind. I just don't think it's worth going to the concrete farm. So I'm just going to sit here for a bit. Thank you for the 50 months, by the way. Thank you so much, mate. Mental. Appreciate it. You say you almost ended his hardcore world?
71.
That's true, actually. Every mob that lives in my hardcore world is also on their only life. Very true. Very, very true. Thank you for the 71 months. Holy shit. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, my blocks aren't going too fast. This is fine. Also, I'm very surprised I'm getting away with this because normally you would have to have like obsidian underneath it so you wouldn't accidentally just keep breaking through. What? Oh, spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Never mind. There we go. And now we're having problems. And now we're having problems. And now we have issues. Like, I'm sorry. What? We were fine. We were fine. What did I do? Oh my god. Oh. Why did I have to open my big stupid mouth? We were doing totally fine and now it's fucking up. Now it's placing it on top. Stop. So stupid. So stupid. I'm never boasting about things going right ever again. Karma or whoever the fuck in charge just goes, it would be funny if the things weren't right. Would it be funny if... God. Alright.
Hi streamer.
Let's test this out
Hi
now.
Chat. Hi Kristin. Been unwell with a 3-week migraine, so I'm not staying for long, but I'll catch
3
up
weeks!
on VODs when I'm feeling better. Fingers crossed when I drop
Hospital.
back in next month for my 5 years the migraine will have fucked off.
Hospital.
Take care of yourself, streamer.
Hospital. Yeah, but hospital. What if? Okay. Let's do this. Boosh, 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 boosh. Okay, I'll get rid of this. Bump, bump, bump. I'm only gonna go up to about here, I think. Like that. Boop. Boop, thank you for the prime. Thank you as well, teacher, for the 59 months. Hope you feel better, mate. Maybe go hospital. Just in case. It's a long ass time to have a migraine. Okay. Now let's try this side. Doot. 1, 2, 3. Doot. Bruh. Okay. Gotta make a choice. Gotta make a choice. What do we rock? The difficult part about this is that we're probably gonna have to rock this for the rest of the fucking build, right? And I don't want to fuck it up and get it wrong. And then we build the entire thing and I'm like, I don't like it. Right? Maybe this can be blended. Hold on. Can this blend into this? No, that would be weird. Hold on. We have a different option. We have terracotta, I think. We have a terracotta that could work. Hold on. Maybe not. Although, should we give it a go? It's gonna be weird. It'll be odd, but might work. I think it might be the blue. No, it's not. That's light blue. I think the regular blue terracotta is the play. Oh, I don't have any fucking blue. Where is it? I think the light blue sorry, not the light blue. The regular blue terracotta is like a weird grey. That might work. Oh my god, dude, where the fuck? I don't have it, clearly. I definitely don't have it. We're gonna have to go make it. Let me check what we're currently like on the terracotta situation. That's all orange. That's regular. This is cyan. Give me a second. What if we did this? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Why is it like a weird dirty purple? Fuck's sake, dude. I can see why we went with this. Ah. It's like this. Is this one? That looks brown. I don't know why it says light grey. Or this. Which is this one. It's really only these two out of the terracottas. Okay. I want to say we should try this. I don't think this. I really don't think this one. I really don't think that's the one. Okay.
Feel free to ignore, but just wanted to bring to attention in case you want to fix. The outermost light in the image looks to be a bit more on the edge.
Yeah. The what? The outermost light. This one is on 2 blocks. You mean these bits? This one is also on 2 blocks. I'm confused. We're doing dark prismarine for the bottom bit. I'm not doing the dark prismarine for the top, I don't think. Confused. What did I do?
The light in the reference photo looks to be more on the edge than what you've built.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I did that so I could have more like options to like test out the light. The light level kind of like bleeding onto the wall. We could push it along though. When we're kind of like locking it in a bit more. I just wanted to have it like a very clear, like, this is how the spotlight would work. So we've got them like even. But yeah, we could like, we could shuffle it along. I'm tempted to like tear down one of these. Maybe this one. Maybe we tear down this one. And we do like another version of this. But slightly different. That makes sense. It's a weird one. It's like we're painting and we're just trying to like figure out what the correct tone of paint should be used. It should be definitely this. Yeah, these bits should be the brightest bits. Let's do that. I don't know if I like it. I feel like there has to be an easier way to do this. There has to be an easier way to accomplish this effect. Maybe the light is like fucking with it. Maybe the light block is... Whoa. Take it back. I take it back. I should have used the shaders earlier. Okay. Okay, we're on to something. We're on to something. Something is clearly there. And we will be using shaders for the majority of this entire thing, right? Because we're going to be underwater. We'll not be able to see shit otherwise. It'll be weird. I kind of like this more. I do like this a little bit better. Maybe this needs to be like stretched a bit more, you know? I think that's what it's missing. I think it's missing being like stretched out a bit more. It needs to be like further up the wall, right? Yeah. I think this block here though actually does work. Especially with the shaders. It is helping. We just have to stretch it out more. It's currently not enough upward sort of like motion of the light. There's not enough spread. We have to spread it further up. Okay. We're going to tear down the bit on the not the right, sorry. We're going to tear down the bit on the left-hand side. And we're going to pretty much copy this, move it over a bit more to the left so the light's a little bit closer, if not entirely on the corner. And then we're going to stretch it. So it's going to look like this, but stretch. We're going to like add an extra 2 blocks, maybe to every bit. Or maybe 3 blocks on this one, 2 blocks on this one, then 1 block on that one. Might be a bit much, but we'll test it out. Now we've tried glow lichen. The light spreads around too much. This is why we're doing this. We've actually tried using glow lichen already on this over here, and we found that it's just like putting a torch down. It's too much blooming. It's too blooming. It's too kind of like circular. It just goes right. What we're trying to mimic here is spotlights. Okay, so the whole point of using just a singular light source is not to make it do a light specific action. Like, we can't do that. We physically can't create a spotlight, right? No light in the game acts like a spotlight. So we're using this, and then the blocks behind it being colored differently to mimic a spotlight. Right, let's tear this down, shuffle it along a little bit. Yeah, until Mojang add a spotlight into the game, this is what we have to do. Boop, 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 boop. Same way we sort of like mimicked an explosion on this over here. I'll show you what I mean. If anyone that's unaware of what I did. We mimicked an explosion happening. Well, we made it look like an explosion was happening, like a flash of light was coming out of the windows by putting frog lights 1 block in and then adding glass, specifically glass panes, to make it look like light is shooting out of the windows like that. So we're basically just trying to do this effect, but in a cone, like a cone shape, spotlight effect. So we're just trying to figure out how to do that. I think we've kind of got it though. Fuck, that's bright. I think we've kind of got it. We just need to create the textured effect. It was kind of fooling our eyes with different colored blocks to show that, oh yeah, this is just lit up differently, but it's not. It's different blocks. Thunderstorm? Nope. Toot, 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 toot. But so far, I'm pretty happy with this gradient. Like, this works really well, I think. Oops. Oop, 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 oop. We're just going to tweak it ever so slightly. And hopefully it'll be enough to make it look even better. And then we gotta go craft a fuck ton of dark prismarine. Oh. Alright, do these bits. Let's not lose any blocks. Anything fall down here? No, we're good. Alright. Okay, let's move these over a little bit. So we'll keep it to the design that we have over there. We'll put them right on the corner. They're pretty much on the corner, so let's just kind of rock that. Let's put them right there. And then we'll keep the, I think it's 1 block gap in between them. Yeah, we did a one block gap. So let's go like that, that. Okay. Maybe a 2 block gap. Fuck, I don't know. The 2 block gap didn't really look as good though. Alright, bump. So over there it's 4 blocks, essentially, right? 4 blocks above this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna match it first. And it's 3 in between. That. And we did have 1 here. We could do 2 maybe. Just to help. Okay. Now we're going to add a little bit extra to it. So I'm thinking... This might be too much, but we'll do it. 2 blocks on each section. 2 blocks extra. I got them out. Alright. Bump. That. Okay, let me grab some more copper. Ooh, I didn't even try the waxed oxidized cut copper, but for something that is meant to be a gradient and meant to be sort of centered around light, I don't think we should use too much pattern. We're kind of forced to use it with this, with the prismarine bricks, but the other blocks not so much. Right, so we added 2 onto this one. The other one is 3. It's 3 blocks in between. Yes. Like this. I think 2 would work. Ah. That's wrong. Oh, wait, no. No, that's right. Just didn't do it correctly. Okay. And then this bit needs to be... I want to say 5. I think we should go with 5. An extra 2 blocks on this seems a bit excessive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we add an extra 1 to these bits. Okay. Right, and then the next one is, it's meant to be 3 and then a 4, I think. It's 3 in between here, so let's just match it to what we have over there. Okay. We have to do 3 on top as well. And then we're just going to add 1 block to each section. So we're going to do 3. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. And add 1 to these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've completed the stretching. Crazy sentence. Stretching complete. Should we go straight to the terracotta or the concrete? It looks really good with the shaders. Bit difficult because it's raining, but I do prefer the one on the left. My issue is I'm a little bit worried about the terracotta not gelling well with this unless it has the concrete, right? We could just test it. We could just add the terracotta. The terracotta is this, by the way, this color. We could just test it and just whack the terracotta on there and just hope it's okay. And if it's not, we can just tear it down and fix it. I just feel like it might need a bit more oomph. It's difficult. We'll definitely see it a lot better at night. We're currently stuck with rain at the minute and lots of sunlight, so maybe okay, you know what, we gotta try. We gotta just try it. Let's see what we get. Let's see how it looks with just this. Boop. Oh, you know what, should we let's go to the top. Let's go to the tippy top. Do this. So we can kind of see where we're at. There we go. All right. Whoops. Oh, no, that works. Okay. I think we have to take away this entire section because it's like right on the edge. Unless I change the wall, which I don't want to do because I'll have to change everything. Gotta get rid of it. It's way too close. It has to go. Just this side. There we go. Okay. Do we have this block? We don't. You know what? It does look good. Hold. Gonna run out of blocks, but it's okay. We can test it. All right, nighttime has approached. You know what? I think we've nailed it. I think the left side is about as good as we can do. There might be other ways to fix it or improve it, but it does blend pretty fucking well, especially with the shaders. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go like. Want to get like a closer view of it. There we go. Okay. It does work pretty well. I'm probably going to change the positioning or the layout of the sea lanterns so they blend a little bit better. I can just hear Kristen laughing. I don't know why she's laughing. I've heard Kristen giggle like 3 times in a row and I don't know why. Yeah, the sea lanterns we could put lichen on the sea lanterns, which might help them blend a bit more. I have fun thoughts sometimes. Okay, you're gonna do that thing where you message me what the fun thoughts are? Kristen has inside thoughts that she can't share in chat. We call them outside chat thoughts, and she just giggles when she thinks of them, and then she's meant to send them to me, so I'm in on the joke, but I'm not in on the joke. It's probably penis related. I'm gonna guess now. It's probably penis shape related. She's typing. Oh, that's we can share that with the chat. She was saying I don't have a hold emote anymore. So she was looking up replacements and she just found like that meme of that guy that's in class like tensing really hard. This one.
Resub time. Hello Mr. Old Man, it's me. I press button for 61 months and Donna walled every time. Okay, bye for now. Chat is stinky.
That's like a really tense hold though. That's kind of like a little bit worrying, you know? Like he's gonna pop a blood vessel. That's a worrisome hold. That's a tense. I can see now why there's less than 100 people that use that. Because it's not the correct use of the word hold. It's like a tense emote. Okay, let me move this back. I think we've sort of cracked that. I think we've cracked the code on that one. I think. Gotta get rid of this rain, Jesus Christ. It looks pretty good. Maybe we can like help, like maybe we can stretch it further along. I'm just so worried that if we do too much of the like stretching along here, it's gonna like connect. And that's gonna ruin everything. You know? But we could try it. We can still try it. Bump.
Damn 31 dropped in on the cursed hold to say hi while I'm at work. Ph1lza love.
David 31 months. Thank you, Jonathan, as well for the 61 months of tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, science. We're doing science. So far, I think we've kind of nailed that. What's weird is it's like... Are you looking at the same picture as me, chat? Look, okay. Look at this. And then look at this. You see how the fourth, the most centered spotlight isn't really doing anything? Like you have the ones, if you work your way in from the outside inwards, right? 1, 2, 3 is totally fine. Like the light bleeds upwards, and then the fourth one isn't doing much. It's like it's not pointing in the right spot. It's not giving the effect. So I'm wondering if we need to like have it blend as much as we do closer to the middle, you know? Also, there is like a technically like a 3 block gap in between them almost. Like, it's weird. Some of them have 3 blocks, some of them have 2, or like 2, like 1.5. It's we're dealing with something that doesn't follow Minecraft rules, so we have to kind of make shit up to make it work. Let's try something. We're just going to change the position of these on both sides to what I think is more accurate to the photo, but it might not necessarily be the right choice. So 3 blocks in between. Right on the edge. 3. 3. Does that make more sense? I feel like that's a tiny bit closer to what it actually is portrayed as on the photo. It's weird though. I've tried 2 already. 2 doesn't look right. We could bend the rules a bit. So the last block, the last light source block, we could push in by 1. It's a very subtle change. But it genuinely might help with the rest of the build's sort of like shape. God, this is so weird.
Is all looking very cool.
Over the 47 months. I'm glad you guys are like enjoying this, because this is like so difficult.
It has been a wild month not like this.
For my brain to wrap its head around.
Job and going back to my old place, but they did give me better pay and hours, so I'm happy in the end. Hope all is good with you and Kristen non-binary pride.
Thanks, mate. Thank you for the 47 months as well. Appreciate it. And thank you, King Skylar, as well for the 47 months. Crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We like when the building is buildinging. Yeah, sorry if I keep like changing my mind on stuff, and I keep like reworking ideas, but it's because I keep coming up with new ways of portraying the thing I want to build. And this is like entirely new territory to me as well, because I don't do this a whole lot. I definitely don't do gradients. Whenever I choose a project, I'm always met with new challenges, and I like that. That's good, but like I sometimes feel like it's annoying for chat because I stump myself for too long sometimes. Like I question the methods a bit too much, I feel. And most of the time, going with my gut is usually the best case for this, and I think I'm gonna continue to go with my gut on it, and I'm gonna leave this as it is with the 1 block difference. So if anybody says, "Why is it wrong? Oh, why is it not correct, Phil? You did it wrong." It's on purpose. This is on purpose. 2 blocks in between for this bit, but 3 for everything else. It's to kind of help with the scale. The scale doesn't quite make sense in Minecraft world, you know? It's not really, you know, it's not meant to make sense in Minecraft world. It's a fucking totally different video game we're trying to like build stuff from, you know? Boop. Okay. How can we adjust this to fit it a bit better? Should we just... Okay, I'm going to tear down all of this. This is going to be the new gold standard, right? This section here is the new gold standard, the one that works the best and the one that I like the most. It's like an ask, try new techniques, you build your skill. True. True. It is like painting in a
Watching
way.
the process is so fun. Keep doing the thing, King Ph1L love.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Maybe the 5 months as well. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna leave this as the gold standard because I really like this. But we're gonna tear down the other side to have a completely fresh go at this like method that we've figured out. Bump, bump, bump. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. All right. Boop, boop. There's a sweet spot that I'm trying to find here. And I think we'll eventually get to it. Bump, bump. It's just going to take a couple of more tries because I'm not really, like, this is just so new. I don't think I've ever done a build where I have to fake a spotlight. Like, we're using blocks in the game to make it look like something is there that isn't there. You know? We've done, like, really simple versions of that before, but, like, this is so fiddly.
Hello from work. I am so sleepy, but breaks to analyze style choices for the build keeps me going.
Thanks, mate. I'm gonna grab these. I do like when we find out niche little, like, weird build strats or building techniques like this, for example. We've done something similar to this, but we didn't use tinted glass. We've done something similar like this in other builds, and I've used other blocks. But when it comes to light blocks, like shroom lights or sea lanterns and stuff, like this, for example, using tinted glass to kind of just stop it from spreading light is, like, so good. Definitely one of my new favorite things I've learned whilst on this project. That you can just do that. Like, that's so cool. So fucking cool. Okay. It needs to be 5. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks up. Okay. We could save some blocks here. Hold on. Wait, no. We can't save blocks. I'm probably going to change how this is placed. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is where we have to change things. So this specific block, this guy here, isn't putting enough light on the back wall that's next to it. It's actually much, much darker. So if anything, this does not need to come up this high. This needs to come up to about there and then just stop. And we don't do anything else to it. And then we continue with this. So this now, this here, and the rest of these become the new sort of piece that needs to be, like, sent upwards. Boop. Okay. Let's try and match this because I do really like how this looks. Okay, so that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there's just 2 blocks down from each side. Ooh, we could make this a bit better because we have a little bit extra room now since we've, like, expanded it to 3 blocks in between each light. We could get a little bit fancy here and give it a tiny bit more texture like that. And then we stop this here, pretty certain. Like this bit. Yeah, that doesn't go any further now. That's pretty much where that ends. In fact, just to make sure I don't fuck with it anymore, I'm gonna do this. Like that. That's kind of like the stopping point. Right, what else do we need? So this goes from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 up from these bits. And then 3... Wait, no, sorry. 2 up from everything else. Okay, so 5 up. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It actually works out to be 4 blocks in between. Let's see how this looks. 4 blocks in between this bit. 3, sorry, 3. So we would rather get away with doing that, I think. Yeah. Like that. And then this has to come up. I want to say to about there. But then we don't send it any further. Like that. Well, I feel bad for like cutting off this part. It is still technically like locked in to that bit. I'll probably adjust this. I'll probably adjust this bit specifically to better match, but right now this is looking pretty good. And it's 4 blocks above this, the 3 block interval.
Brain empty beeb gleeb v.
Incredible. No, that's how I feel every day. Thank you, Wolfie, for the 61 fucking months. Hope you're doing well, mate. Dude, 3 months away from a stack. 3 months away from a stack. Almost there. Wait, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. I'm literally looking at this over here. Look. Oh, I lost count. Is it 4 or 5? Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't see it. Eyes are blurring. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. Yeah, thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing Pog. Oh. I'm creating something very weird. I don't know if you've been here for longer than you just showing up and subbing, but I'm creating like... I'm trying to create a spotlight effect on the wall. Like we're painting a spotlight on this building with these color palettes. And these are where the spotlights are coming from. It's like... Looks pretty good with the shaders, but we'll wait until nighttime to look at it again. Now I just need to add this, which I think I'm going to run out of. And then we need to cover it with this. Let me just check how much we have left. We might not have enough. Fuck. We might not be able to have enough for this. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doot, 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 doot. It's like 1 block above. Oh no, we should have enough for this. Oops, too much. Never mind. Wait, no, we needed 1 extra here. There we go. Then we gotta do it on this side. Why am I hopping weird? That was odd. Okay. Okay. Shaders? Oh, hold on. Ads are gonna play. Let me skip. I'm snoozing them for 5 minutes so plebs don't miss. Hold on. I'm gonna get some more fireworks. I'm running out. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I like popping in intermittently while half asleep because my last lucid memory was you doing some lava thing on the water. You mean this? Is that weird? That your last lucid memory was me doing some weird shit and now it's just done. I feel like Neil Buchanan from Art Attack. Here's one I prepared earlier. Here it is. It's like seeing my cousin all grown up. Christ. Jesus, alright. Kidding. Oh, man. My favorite bit of this, and I don't know if you saw, is how we made it look like the explosion is flashing light out of the windows. With these things, with the frog lights, and then the panes of glass. Definitely my favorite thing. I did see this on fucking TikTok.
Build looks pretty.
I didn't post it to
Great
TikTok.
job.
Who's yonking my fucking clips? Over the 37 months, I knew. How the fuck was there a TikTok clip of that? Anyway, this area is kind of done. And now we're making spotlights. We need like so much more of the terracotta. I think it was terracotta. No shit. Which one is it? Concrete, terracotta. Concrete, terracotta. Concrete. Concrete, baby. This is definitely terracotta. Yep. I'm gonna get a singular block so I have a reference. Cyan terracotta.
Yippee.
Of course
This
it
is
is.
a large vibe. Thanks for streams, Ph1lza love.
No worries, mate. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the 40 months. Okay, we gotta get a lot more terracotta. We have some already, like, ready to change, ready to convert. But I don't know. Oh no, we do. For a second there, I was thinking we don't have cyan. We have cyan. We're fine. We chill. We are chilling. One of these has the terracotta. There we go. Okay. Boop. 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 Perfect. Alright, now let's put that in there. Whoops. Offhand this. Okay, we're gonna sleep because I don't want a creeper falling on my head and blow my shit up. To be fair, it was them saying how cool it looks. Aw. Cute. Cute. How nice of them. How nice of them to share that on TikTok for people.
Did it get a lot of likes? How many views did it have?
What was the reach like? Did it get a lot of reach? A good amount. That's surprising. That's genuinely surprising. Me and my dumb fucking world still are pulling views. Lol. Alright. Bump. Alright. Boosh, 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 boosh. Boosh, 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 boosh. Since we know where this is, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. And then we're gonna do some weird shit. Here we go. Just fucking. Is this? Whoa. Okay. Ah. Right, we have a weird choice to make now. So the middle of this building definitely looks like it goes in a bit. Right? This bit definitely is indented. Whether it be a whole lot or just a little bit, it's definitely going in. So either we mimic that difference, that like indent, or we make it physical. There's technically 3 options. We can mimic it, we can make it physical, or we can mimic and make it physical at the same time. What I mean by that is we can use the exact same blocks and then just send it in by 1 block. So it's just all the same color, but just 1 block in. Or we can keep it flush, change the block color in the middle so it looks like a stripe. Or we can indent it with darker blocks in the middle. A combination of the first 2. I personally think the 3rd option might be the best. I think that might be the best because we've noticed something a bit weird when it comes to like terracotta and concrete. They are like crazy at blending together. Like they are so good at blending together. But when you mix them, you get magic shit. You get some really cool shit. Like mixing these 2 was just like chef's kiss, you know? But we have to find something that is darker than this now. So I believe this block is the one I'm holding. I might be wrong. Oh, it's not. What block are you? Are you the concrete? Oh, the concrete. Okay. The strat is grey concrete for the middle bit. Boop. Let's kind of tear this away a little part here, and then this bit, and then this part. Let's get rid of all of it so we can clearly see what we're working with. Oh. I'm wondering if we have any of that concrete left over. I don't think we do.
Hello, I have returned after long time not watching. Enjoy your stream.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, so this specific part right here, hold on, I need to move this up a bit. It's wrong. There we go. So it's this spot right here where it begins. Like there. So we actually need to change this block into the darker block. And indent it. It's gonna be weird. I think we can do it. I think it'll work. I have faith. Boop, 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 boop. But for the time being, let's just get this part done first because we have so much of this block to use. Yeah. One, two, three. Oh. Not diving for that. Okay. Let's see how much of that grey concrete we actually have. I want to say maybe 2 stacks. 2 stacks. Ooh, okay. Let's move these out. I just don't think this is going to be enough, but we need to use this. This is such a good contrasting block. Oh! Here's fucking 2. Calm down. My God. Shit, am I missing a block? I am. Boop. Okay. Do we push it back now? I feel like we need to. The music cutting out. Did the music cut out? I feel like this bit needs to be pushed in. But maybe we push it in on the light instead of on this bit. This is awkward. You know what would solve this? If instead of doing this, I moved it over where it was meant to be. It was meant to go there, you know. All right, give me a second. We'll push it back. So it looks like the surrounding blocks, like one block in is where it pushes back. Yeah, it's like one block either side of the light is where it goes back in. So if we push this here, like that, and then we do this. Spooky music. Another spooky song. Fuck. I'm gonna save some blocks here. Hold on. So we do need a little bit of this around it. So we're gonna do that, I think. And then like this, and then we do this.
Greetings, Phil.
I mean,
Have a good rest of stream, Ph1lza love.
This is fucking with my head. Right, so hold on, let's check this. Okay, we gotta match
Hi,
this.
Phil. It's just about finals season and I am working due date to due date. Have an event reflection paper to write in 3 days because my event was so late in the semester, and also have to start a project that was supposed to take me a month and finish it in a week. This is going to be interesting, Keck.
You're gonna lock in like you've never locked in before, surely. This changes to this. Okay, and then we go here. And this goes to this. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the 4 years. Fucking hell. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. And then we get rid of this. Ooh. Alright, then we just send this up and we'll worry about the windows and stuff later. Just trying to get the solid structure. Okay, I feel like we could probably add like a little bit more to this. Maybe I change it to this one instead. We just like skip a step. That. It's almost nighttime. We'll be able to really see if we fuck this up or not. Looks pretty good so far, though. Okay. It's pretty good. I would like more. Where the fuck did I put it? I had more. Did I have more of that or did I not? Of the concrete, the grey concrete. I feel like I had more of the grey concrete and I don't know where I flung it. I just have the terracotta now. Guess not. There it is. One singular stack. Alright. That'll do for now, I reckon. I just want to, like, line this up. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. I do like that a lot more. We are going to have to go get more of the grey concrete. And also dark prismarine specifically. Nah. Dark prismarine specifically. To put underneath. Because we have to blend like the middle to the bottom almost. And I don't know if we have enough. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough of that. We have very little. Very little of that stuff. Let me check what we have in here. Yeah, no. What would be a crazy strat would be using tinted glass, but like, dude, it's so expensive. It's so expensive to make. And I don't think it would really be worth it. Because, like, the reason we used tinted glass on here was specifically for these lights to be just, like, locked in. No bleed of light anywhere, right? So I don't think that's necessary right now for this part anyway. What we could do
68 months. The in-between one.
is grab some lichen and maybe try and give the illusion that this is going further up than this. Right, so far we have this kind of getting like hit with some bleeding of light. But because of that, it's kind of hindering this effect a little bit, in my opinion. It's like a little bit too bright. So if we just brighten this up a touch, might help. Let's see if we can do it without it looking like shit. Shit, I don't have any moss. Hold on. Okay. What if we did one here as well? Ah. It's like splotchy, you know? Maybe that's the player. It's this. And then the last step would be to do this to kind of help this blend. Yeah. The problem with using glow lichen is that we actually have to get rid of it when we start flooding. This is just a test. We would place the lichen after the flood because weirdly lichen doesn't like being spread with water. That makes sense. Like it fucking hates it. So, but if you're in water and you place lichen on something, it's fine. It doesn't care. So we can't have this on here when we start flooding. We would literally have to get rid of it, replace it later. But this is what it would look like. Pretty good. I do like that a lot more. I feel like there's one extra thing we could do to this area, and that is maybe add this block to this, like around it, you know? That makes sense? So we would do... Oh, it's not even here. I'll make it there. It'll make it easier. It'll be loads easier. Thank you, Door Hinge, by the way, for the 68 months, almost 69. Huge. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Crowswell, for the 9 months of Prime. Thank you. Boop. Alright, we're just gonna make it there. I'm so scared of a creeper just dropping on my fucking head. Like, that whole area is not safe. Yeah, so we would take this. And then we would do this. Oops, a daisy. Of course it goes through the fucking hole. Just help it blend a bit more, you know? Does that work? Maybe a little bit extra. Oops. Oh, fucking hell, man. It seems extra, but it looks okay. Like, it looks fine. I think it's worth keeping. You know? It is a little bit extra, but I think it's worth keeping. It's not 100% necessary. Okay, but we have to get rid of the lichen now. Lichen's gotta go. You will cause problems later when I flood this place. Good little test, though. Good little test. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boosh, boosh, boosh.
Hello,
Boosh,
Phil and chat.
boosh, boosh.
Can't believe it's already 48 months.
Wild.
Time's for sure a flat circle. Can't wait to see how this project ends. I really been loving how it's coming out so far.
Thanks, mate. I'm playing around with the idea of flooding it, or at least starting to flood it, around the anniversary of the world, which is on May 11th. but I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. This is like one of the last big buildings I want to do. But there is another building that looks kind of cool, and it's kind of big. I've seen like 3 buildings that I'm interested in doing now. And this is one of them. We're kind of halfway, not halfway, but yeah, a little bit way through it. We're really just trying to figure out the palette. Curious, is there a darkish blue block with that value, or is that all we got? I mean, Lapis is closest probably. Lapis is a little bit too blue. It's like you underestimate how blue Lapis is. It also has borders around it. Skulk's way too dark, I think. It also looks like space. You're talking about the Skulk block. It's cool, but not for what we need, I think. Not for what we're after. I am really happy with this, though. This is nice. If you're thinking about using Skulk on here, is that what you were thinking of? Because we've locked this in now. I don't know if you know, but we've locked this in. I really like this palette. This bit here, we're going to copy this over to here. That's done. However, we still need to figure out what we're going to put underneath, because we have to blend this in a bit more. And I was thinking dark prismarine, because it also matches this. Should we see how much we've got? I don't actually know. Not sure how much we have. We need more grey concrete as well. That's another thing we need. Shulker box. Fireworks. Let's grab that. Put this in here. Lichen can go in there as well. Okay. Let's go check how much of the dark prism we have. Yeah. Bump. Bump. I saw almost none in those chests, so... Against Star Lotus, by the way, for the 4 years of Prime. Mental. Thank you, man. Thank you. I will keep betting yes until we shit the non-believers. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, he's talking about this, the ink sacks. Still. The camber? We are talking about the ink sacks. Christ. They were 13 months.
13 months.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Have my money, white guy.
Thank you. I can't say no. It just went into my bank account. Maybe 35 months. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Prismarine. Do we have dark prismarine? This is all we have. Ugh. Okay, maybe doable. Maybe. Sea lanterns, prismarine walls. Do we have enough skulk? We don't really. This is all we have. We have skulk veins. I don't even know if we can place underwater. I can't remember last time I checked this. Does it work the same as lichen? It does. Seems a bit excessive. Bump, bump. Where do we keep the skulk blocks? Do I have them in the end realm? I have to go check. Wait. It would only be there. Okay, we have to go check. Oh. Thank you for the 1 year.
Holy moly. Hello.
Gapple Gang, thank you so much, mate.
I got fired over an iced tea. Thanks, retail. Anyways, fun language fact: bird in French is
American.
Oiseau, and it says oiseau.
American. You guys have no rights when it comes to working. Fuck, dude. Shit. Fired over a latte. Was that right? Yeah, okay. You know, in the UK, they have to find, like, actual fucking reasoning to fire you. They can't just be like, you're fired! That whole meme of, like, in TV shows when they go, you're fired! Like, and then their, like, cheeks wobble. Can't do that in UK. You have to, like, go to if it's really bad, you have to sit down and, like, you go to a tribunal and, like, a bunch of other shit. Like, they can't just be like, you're fired. They have to, like, first write you up, then tell you exactly what you did wrong, then try to correct the issue and train you better. And then, if you do it again, they then have to give you, like, there's strikes. There's, like, 3 strikes. Usually. There's usually, like, 3 strikes. In my retail job, you could get 3 major terrible strikes. You had to do some really bad shit. That's why we had so many people that just didn't really do their job well. Because they knew they could just not. They're like, I'm just gonna half-ass it today. Like, oh, great, cool. Guess I'm doing the rest of the work. Where am I going? End realm. Wrong way. Yeah, we have workers' rights here. Fuck, that sucks. I'm sorry. Boop. I'm sorry that happened. Boosh, boosh. That is awful. We also get at least 5 weeks off, paid. Boop. Like minimum. As a worker's right, 5 weeks minimum per year, paid leave. Oh! Okay. All right. Do we have any weird ass blocks in here that I can use? I've completely forgotten how to make this fucking thing. Do I have to place down this shit and then kill them with the skulk next to them? I feel like I do. Let me think. Let me think, chat. I think it's this. Oh. I do have a little bit of skulk. It's not a lot. And we put this here. It went literally everywhere but where I wanted to. Oh! It makes such a mess, man. Oh. Fucking hell. I think I need to get rid of this. I think this is causing a problem. There we go. Got it. Okay. Let's try that again. Off. I'm gonna be lazy. Ah, there we go. There it is. And then we silk touch it. Yeah, can we silk touch it with this? Yeah. Cool. All right. Made a little bit of a mess. And we're probably not going to use this block anyway.
Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
But I at least remembered how to do this. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot fucking minute since I did this. And it's just as messy as I remember. Gets everywhere. Ugh. I forget how to contain it. Oh my god. I'm just glad I have an off button for the Enderman. Otherwise, this would be a nightmare to clean up. So now I can just like, kind of awkwardly hop into this. And then just break all of the stuff that's like creeping up the fucking walls. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, that's... Oh, I needed that. Wait, can I just do this here? Will it will work? What the fuck was I... Why did I put a skulk block there? I had a horrible feeling it wasn't going to drop for a second there. Hydro check? Yes, on it. Hold on. I was taking way too long to break.
I got married on Sunday and made an Antarctic Empire reference in my wedding program. Many thanks to you and Technoblade for being huge
Did anyone get it?
inspirations. My now husband and I spent a few date nights watching streams. Purple heart emoji.
Oh, thanks, mate. Did anyone get it? I'll not be surprised if you say no. That's fine. I'm gonna throw these in here, I think, for the time being. I have 1,000 bits as well. That's so cute. Jesus Christ. Yeah, congrats. I'm still waiting on if anybody got the reference. Groomsmen did. Yes. I hope they had an extra good time. I hope they got really fucking drunk. Oh, I have to like... Oh yeah, I have to do this. And then go up. There we go. Doot. Fix all this crap. Hey, congrats, mate. Good shit. Doot. That's very cool. We have to reattach fucking Gary the end snail's like trail. Gross. It's the only way I can reach it. Oh, we need this. Maybe I can throw these in there. Okay, are we realistically going to use this, do you think? If we do, it won't be for that building. Don't think we're going to use it for that building. One of the groomsmen was wearing hardcore socks. Legend. I'll take it with me. I genuinely don't think we're gonna use it, but I'll take it with me anyway. Let's fix this elytra because it's a little bit fucked up. Tory mode activate. Oh, let me just mark that hydro check off. Thank you. There we go. And oh, I need to re-add this shit. I'll do that in a second. Let me turn this off. Oh. Stop spawning? Alright, there we go. A little bit better. Okay. Doot. What was the strat I did for this last time? I think it was this. And then this. Yes. Perfect. Alright, let's grab all this XP. Alright, we're good. Let's head back. I think I want to make more of this, but we can just use what we have as a test, and then we can also try and maybe use some of this as well, also as a test. I genuinely don't think it's gonna work. It's a little bit too space-like. It's a little bit too dark for what we really want to do here. So, Yeah, definitely something else. Some other area, 100%. I was wearing a Technoblade pin under my dress. Oh, full of the references. Full of the references. Holy shit. That's so cool. He would have been proud. And he probably would have asked why you didn't bring a plushie and start plugging the plushie and have technoblade.com on the menu somewhere. Let's go like maybe this bit. Okay, hold on. Do this. Fuck's my pickaxe? There we go. All right, boosh. So I'm thinking like just a like little layer. Maybe like that. Going along this side, right? Not too much. Maybe we keep it like link to this almost, like link to these bits. Yeah, so we have a rule. We do a rule. We always make it so that it's 3 on the most important part, and then everything else is just freestyle. So we could do, oops, too much freestyle. Do that. That would just be the same as the other one. Let's do this. Okay. Too much, maybe? What if we just did a strip? Let's have a look at the reference again. You know, there's not a whole lot of bleeding going down. There's not a whole lot of color bleed happening going down, really. So maybe we scrap that idea. Like, if you look at where the spotlights are, it's just like solid color below it. It's just... It's almost like a line, like a straight up just... But... Here we've kind of changed that. Like, we would have to make it more solid if we were going to do dark prismarine, and I don't know if it's worth it. I think we might be better off just keeping it to like the block we already have, you know? I don't think the dark prismarine adds enough to warrant us using it this way. Second. Like, maybe it would be okay if we just do the top like this, but even then, like, I don't know. Still seems a bit excessive, but let's just try it. We could get away with that. 85 stream streak. Jesus fucking Christ. Who's gonna be the first 100? We need to keep an eye out. It's 2 people. 2 people on 85. Is that when the streak started? That's the max? Okay. Okay, this is going to turn into a competition, so I'm going to try and not fuel the fire. But I wonder who will be stream streak 100 first. Why don't you put grey concrete powder? Oh, I don't know. Probably because the entire area is going to be flooded. So concrete powder will just turn to concrete. But that's okay. You probably didn't know that. You almost certainly didn't know that little detail of us flooding this entire area all the way up to sea level at Y level 63. Anyway. Maybe we can get away with doing this. I just don't know if it's worth. What do we think? Is this worth it? Should we do a poll? I think we need to copy this first. We need to like copy this to here, and then we can have them side by side, and you guys can decide like if it's worth. I feel like it's so extra, but it's like it's kind of cool. It's a little bit cool. It just seems like a little bit extra. I'm happy that it's not using a lot. Like we have plenty to do this. It's not like a whole fucking wall, you know? It's just a single strip. All right, hold on. There's so many slime. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Bump, 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 bump. We'll need that right now. Okay. Let's see. We need copper. How much time we got? Ooh, we are dangerously close to the end of stream. We can do it. We can probably do it. We can probably do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Probably doable. Surely doable. Gonna need more of this though. Probably not doable. Let's quickly go back home and see if we have enough.
I'm about to get a vehicle. It's gonna be a motorcycle. Yes, I know the risks. And I can finally get a better job since all the good ones are farther out from home. My classes start for the license in a week.
Bump, bump. Alright, well, all I can say is be careful. Bikes are literally... Well, sorry, motorcycles are literally literal death traps. There are more people that die on motorcycles than in cars. Or even pedestrians. It's like... Scary statistics. But if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. Just wear all of the protection gear. All of the protection gear that you can do. Don't skimp out on a helmet. Get a really good helmet. Boop. Here. I think we have some of the warped wood.
Let's go 52 months. Hey Philza, been a while since I have caught a stream. How is Bioshock going? Ph1lza love.
It's going good. It's going really, really good. Do I need any more of this? I'm just gonna take all of this. Fuck it. It's a different block, but it's fine. It's the one we need. They look the same side by side. So no issues there. Right. Boop, boop.
Why am I so busy
Boop.
now that I am unemployed? It doesn't make sense. But also my apartment has never been so organized. Ph1lza stonks anyways. Bioshock is coming to life so quickly. Looking nice.
Thanks, mate. It has been 8 months. Wait, how long has it been since I started chat? Somebody knows. I feel like we're actually coming up on a year, maybe. Might be 11 months. Been a bit. Oh, it's 9? Never mind. 9 months. A whole baby. A whole child has been cooked. Am I going the right way? Oh my god. No, we are. Okay. A whole baby has been put in the oven and baked. In the time that it's took for me to do this. Boop. Soon we shall flood. Soon the water will break. Soon the water will break on Project Bioshock and a flood never before seen will emerge. Realistically, how long can a baby be in the womb for before like it's just they just have to cut it open? Because like we could technically delay this birth And then on the day we start flooding, 2 weeks. Fuck, that's not enough time. Shit. Shit. Realistically, when would I need to start flooding the area to make this joke a reality? What's the cutoff point? So fucking cursed. Oh my god. Okay, this. Boosh. It's just not enough. There's just not enough prismarine. But I'm gonna... Oh, wait. No. There is. We have enough. We're fine.
Wow.
2 weeks ago? Ah! I mean, 52 months. We can't make the joke. Shit. He's talking about his water breaking around 9 months. I'm talking about Project Bioshock's water breaking. With us flooding the area. Because it's been like 9 months. But it's not gonna work now because we're past that point. Can't make the joke anymore. Probably one of the most cursed jokes about a project ever in my world, maybe? Maybe. I'm sure you guys have made weirder ones. What with all of the penises and everything that you love to reference. Wait until we get geysers. We'll never hear the end of you guys saying build a penis. Put a geyser in it. I would sub-goal it to like 10k, I think. I'd probably sub-goal it to 10k. Exploding penis build. 10,000 subs. Are we going here? Okay, we gotta do this bit. Some of you didn't see the snapshot. Some of you didn't see the snapshot that came out yesterday, huh? Geysers. They're in the game. I mean, they're coming, not right now, but they're in the game in the snapshot. Oh, this is gonna break my brain. I can't see it properly. Oh, I'm gonna fix it. I have to fix this bit first. It is 3 blocks, okay. Oh. This. Boosh. Is this all the way to the edge? It is. Okay, what do I need to change here? It's the light blocks need to be 3 in between. We've done that. Oh, it's all wrong at the top. Yeah, that's right. Literally everything needs to be changed. Oopsie. All right. Bump. Boosh. Did I guys tell you about a thing that Kristen wanted me to build in Hardcore Season 2? Back in like... Oh God, was it like 2016? Like 2016. You'll probably guess what it is. I think we made a joke about building it. And we built it on a server together. Like we went like I was like admin on a server that I like ran with me and my friends. And then like me and Kristen just like teleported like a couple of 1,000 blocks away. Built this biome. And then left it. Like we took a screenshot and then left it. And then someone found it like weeks later and we're like, ooh. Ah, you found it. Did Kristen just spoil it? Golden dick biome. Yes. We built a golden dick biome together. And like put cobwebs spouting out of the tips. Dude, it was so cursed. But the people that found it got a fuck ton of gold. Like they were solid gold blocks. So it was like a reward. Anyway, so ever since we did that, Kristen would just like every so often casually drop in the chat, when is Golden Dick biome in season 2? I'd be like, ha, never. No. It's not gonna happen. But what if? I'm not. We're not building it in this world. No. It's the most cursed build. But like, imagine the upgrade we could have done to Golden Dick biome if it still existed. With the now soon to be added geysers. Dude. Crazy edition. Crazy edition.
Almost 7 years hype.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. They were the 74 months. That's mental. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
For years. Thanks for always making me laugh. Ph1lza love.
Thank you for the support. Thank you. Appreciate it. I gotta take a screenshot of this because my like memory is just so trash. I'm looking at this and I'm just like, it's like a flash and it disappears. This is wrong. There we go. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop, boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you for 3 years. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bump. Okay, and then we have this be here. Like that. Is it 2? It's 2. Yeah, it's 2. Bump, 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 and bump. I think that's correct. Yes. Kristen just giggled. Let's see if she types it in chat. Let's see if she types the thought she had in chat. New song. New song. This sounds like a Stardew Valley song a little bit, doesn't it? It sounds like a Stardew Valley event. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 blocks on this bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 3 in between? I think it's 3. It is, yeah, it's 3. Bump. Alright, now we're on to this bit. Okay. I want to get the blocks that are inside there. Hold on. Boop. I knew it. I knew there was a copper block in there as well. Alright, almost there. Then we can compare the two sides and see which one we like more. Use this first. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. Like that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3, I think. Like that. Cool. All right. And then this needs some here. that. And then what else? What are we missing? A little bit of copper and a little bit of that. Hold on, let's go up here. Whoop, boop. Okay. Bring the copper up to this. And then do this. Cool. I think we're good. I might need an extra... Yeah, I need an extra bit on this side to connect this up. And then we do the copper. I think it was 3, 4. No, it's 4. It's 4 and then 4 copper. And then this, I think, to there. Why is that off? It's wrong. But does that look better? This needed to be there. This needed to be like 1 block in. But it might look better. Potentially. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to change it back. Wait, actually, it might look alright. Hold on. Wait. It might help with the 3D thing that we're trying to do, because this looks a little bit chopped. It looks a little bit like... Maybe that'll work. Okay, we're going to keep this the way it is. I'm going to see if this works in helping it not look as like... I don't know what the word is. Like... Difficult to describe. Sometimes I just make noises to describe what I'm thinking. Okay, this bit. Go up. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. This goes on the outside like that. And this bit. That is the same, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, okay. Bump, 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 bump. Then we do a layer here and then that. And we swap to this. All right, we're getting somewhere. Almost time to compare the two sides. 1, 2, 3. I think we're going to run out of blocks, but it might be enough to get this part done. Nah, we're gonna run out of concrete. I'll see if we have any more back at the shulker spot. Let's see. We might have a stack. Maybe. Boop. Nope. Nope. Bollocks. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to use your imagination on this one. And don't say what's that. You all have it. You definitely have a little bit of it. Just a tinsy wincy bit. Okay, so we're gonna imagine that that's filled in, and we're gonna do this whilst we can. So grab that. You guys have a little bit of imagination. I believe. Bump. Oh. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we go here. And we finish this bit off like that, and then whoop. Get rid of this bit. There we go. Okay, we're just missing like a little bit more of the gray concrete, which is this darker block here. But we should be able to see which side we prefer more. So there's two differences. One comes in a little bit more before it turns into all of this, all of the darker block. And the other one doesn't. That's the first difference. Spot the difference. And then this one also has dark prismarine, but this one doesn't. It's so specific and so minute. There's an ad break happening right now. Rest in peace, plebs. Wait for him to get back. Just wait for him to get back. Hold on. Oh, bollocks. One minute and 53 seconds. You guys can make up your minds, but plebs are going to come back and probably make up their mind as well. We'll wait until we do the poll.
"30 months. This has gone by so fast. Time is such a fake thing. Ph1lza wait Ph1lza.
Genuinely?
Thank you for
flies by, doesn't it?
Through all these years, less than 3.
It's crazy. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. Did we find a new hold emote that we want? So Bioshock could be a very special outlier. What's up? I also learned there was one instance of a human giving birth at 12 months. You mean I can do the cursed joke? You mean we might be able to make that cursed joke one day on a stream title? Project Bioshock's water has broke. And then I put like alarms next to it, like an ambulance. We could put an ambulance emoji in the title. Yes, either that or Bioshock could be a manatee. Oh. How long do manatees take to give birth? Is it 1 year? About 13 months. God. Oh, fuck. It really just depends on when I choose to start flooding, doesn't it? It really does. Because, like, I don't know when... I don't know. I haven't... I still have more buildings to build, you know? But, like, the difficult thing is that I know the more buildings I build, the more awkward it's going to be to flood the area. Like, it's the perfect example of a double-edged sword. I want to build, and it's easier to build in the air. But if I flood the area, it's going to be so fucking difficult to build, but also easier to flood. It's like... like... Is that pregnant man emoji in my chat? Christ. Pregnant man. Sorry. I can't like unhear Sneak's TTS struggling to say pregnant man. Pregnant man. All right. So we're doing a poll? We're doing a poll, right? Let's see. Which side best? Question mark. Left. Right. You're gonna get 2 minutes on this. There we go. Please, son, don't blast in from the fucking heavens. Okay. It's getting pretty blue on the right-hand side. It's getting pretty it's blasting pretty hard. Oh my fucking god, I can't see it anymore. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Okay, please, sun, stay calm. Stay calm, sunlight. I don't know what the difference is. Okay, you don't get to vote. Voting privilege denied. I'll quickly explain it. So like this side has like a little bit extra on the indent. So you see how it indents inwards like this? It goes like in a block. This has more of the blue like copper stuff on the indent. Right? This one doesn't. And then this one has dark prismarine stripe. This one doesn't. Why not both? I mean, it needs to be even. It needs to be on both sides. So we have to decide on which one I like. If chat can't decide, or like they choose something I don't like, I'm choosing myself. This poll does not have any real consequence. It's just a curious little like temperature check on chat. Okay. A lot of you said right. I guess. I kind of like this idea though. I'm surprised most of you didn't like that idea. I think this is cool. I think it helps blend it. Why the poll? I literally just told you. Temperature check. Temperature check. Let me just check what chat's thinking. 64% think this. Cool. Bump. Boop. Yeah, I do prefer this side a little bit more. How about this? How about... Oops. How about I just do what I want of you? That wasn't what I was gonna say. That wasn't what I was gonna say. But it was funny. Right, so we're gonna do this because chat want the right side. 68% or whatever. Bump, 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 bump. Gonna do this, and then we're gonna change this to that, and then we're gonna ask the question again. Bump, bump. Boop. Boosh, 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 boosh. Boosh, 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 boosh. Ooh. Bump, bump. Bruh. Doot, 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 doot. Boop. You know, I kind of want to make the concrete and get that done before we end stream. Kind of want to get the concrete. Philza does polls because you cannot read the main chat. I was reading chat. It's difficult to get a read on chat when you're just all saying whatever fucking comes into your head. Like, some people spam multiple times to try and look like more than one person at a glance. So I wanted a poll to split you all up into individuals. You got me. You got me. It's a much more accurate representation of what you guys are thinking. Because you can't spam it. Oh. That looks so nice. That looks so fucking cool. Okay, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this, and we gotta get just enough concrete to fix this as well. And then, and only then, can we be like, alright, what do we think? Because it's got a big hole in it. We might actually have enough. Hold on. If we have enough, it's going to be so close. Hold on. Oh, missed it. this. So we're doing it right. Where'd that block go? It's like in here. There it is. It's gonna be close. Might be enough. It's gonna be close though. Oh, it's not close. Oh. Oh, it was kind of though. Ugh. Alright. We're literally like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks short. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go do that. Boop. We need way more than that anyway to make the rest of the build. But I just need 9 to finish that exact section so we can look at it and be like, okay. Oh, that's red. Oof. I think I need to throw this stuff in here. I don't have enough room to craft. It is just regular grey, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Bump. Bump. Okay, boosh. Alright, we're almost done. Almost done. We can do it. We can do it. Boop. Boop. Do we have any dye down here? I think I do. Yes. Okay, cool. And then the white dye I can just get from this. Grey dye, perfect. And then we just throw this back in here. Sorry, hold on. Gotta do that. Okay. Concrete. Please tell me I have enough sand and gravel to just make a little bit of concrete. I know I have fuck tons of gravel, but do I have enough sand? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, here we go. Doot, doot, doot. Might be enough, it might not. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. No, that's all the dye we had. We have a little bit more. It's light grey. We can make more of this. Okay, let me load this up. Put those in there. This in here, this in here. Light grey, it's still light grey. Black dye is all in there. Oh my god, that's where all the black dye is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This one, let's get the bone meal out of this so we don't have to go back down there. Cool, then we do that. That way, hold on to this. Grab these. Do this. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, almost. Nice. That'll do. That's plenty, I think, for a little bit. Okay, let's grab you, put you back. Dude, we are zooming. I'm zooming. Put like half of that in there. And then we put some of that in there. Alright, machine is almost ready to be turned on. Bump, bump, bump. Here we go. I think this will work. Okay, perfect. Let this rock for a little bit. We need a lot of this stuff anyway, so... We remember. Are you guys reminiscing about emotes I removed? Yes, really. come on, dude. Bring back Ragey. It wasn't even good. It wasn't even a good emote. The little cat with like the red filter over it. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Bing, bing, bing. It was cute. You've got so many cat emotes. What's one less? He's so greedy. God. Greed cannot be quenched. There's at least like 20 different cat emotes already in chat. And we're crying over one that disappeared one day. That barely got used. Might I add. And I was just like, that's stupid. I just got rid of it.
There's never enough cat emotes. Ph1lza VODS.
They were the 5 ones. We used it. You can say you used it, but like it wasn't being used that much compared to other remotes. So I was just like, eh. It's like, wasn't that good? Bing, bing. I like my emotes to have reason. And like, there wasn't much reason for Ragey because we have other emotes that convey that emotion. And then also Peepo Juice was just so pointless that all it got used for was spam usually. I was like, okay, not using that one anymore. What's the reason for this one? Oh, that one was for Sonic when we were playing Sonic. I can remove it if you don't want it. I thought it was funny. It was specifically for you guys when I was playing Sonic to just spam my chat with for funnies. But that's also overstayed its welcome. I can get rid of it.
Got into the stream, but I just made some brownies. Somehow messed up, but that's okay. Still good. My goofy of the day is, what is yours and Kristen's favorite type of sweets? If you are a sweets person.
So like
you
Kristen,
can also choose your favorite salty snack.
Kristen
like
makes
chips or
incredible cookies. But she's recently gotten into making flapjacks. And she also makes incredible flapjacks now. So I'm leaning towards Kristen's flapjacks. But I also do just enjoy salt and vinegar like crisps with chocolate. So like if you eat chocolate and then eat a salty like snack. Favorite. So fucking good. I love sweet and savory. One of my favorite combinations of flavor. That's where my head's at when it comes to snacks, yes. I can't believe we're not done. Oh wait, no, we did have a lot though. We did have a lot of this. Oh. Is the TNT going to the music? Nah, almost. Almost. It syncs up to the music like once every 3 beats. Like it's gonna sync up there. Not there. Not here, but it'll sync up to the next one. Oh, almost. Maybe every 4. It's every 4. It's every 4. The rule of 4s. I don't know if that's a rule. I love a ready salted crisp, and I also enjoy a yum yum. Oh yeah, Kristen fucking loves yum yums from Greg's. They're like a donut without the donut hole. It's imagine a donut that you just kind of like stretch out and just twist. That's a yum yum. Same thing. Just no hole in the middle. Yeah, she's a fan. Like, we don't make good donuts, and I'll put my hands up to that. We don't... British people, we don't make good donuts. Like, we don't have good donuts here. But... Like, compared to America. But... Yum Yums are a close contender. For Kristen, anyway. She is a donut connoisseur. If she says a donut isn't good, I trust her completely. That's all I need to know. Is it worth the calories? Probably not. She said it wasn't worth it. Oh! We're done. We love you, concrete machine. We love you. Pump. No overflow. Oh, a little bit of overflow. I think we're okay now, though. Yep. All right, we are good to go. Let's finish off this little section of the build and then call it a night. Sound good? Almost there. I just want to see it done. I think by the time we get there, it might be close to nighttime, so we can look at it in much better viewing circumstances. It might be a little bit nicer. We'll see. For a while, I thought about setting up one of those like crazy fucking like teleportation things where if you look at a certain angle at any point in the world, it just like teleports you there. Like it sets off a stasis pearl. But man, that shit is complex and I'm like terrified. One day I'll accidentally look in that very specific direction and then oops-a-daisy, dead. Like, knowing my luck, I would set that machine off at a terrible moment, at the worst possible time. And it would be the thing that fucking kills my ass. It would do just the last bit of damage to kill me. Right, this bit, did we go here? Oh, I didn't really decide what I wanted to do there, so yeah, we leave that open like that. Okay. Oh my god, there's a single fucking block. Hold on. Boop. Okay, where's the sun? Oh, we have so much time until nighttime, never mind. Alright. Boop. What do we think, chat? Good? I think it definitely looks a lot better at night. Oh, I just realized something's wrong. Oh no, dudes. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's me punching it in real life. I punch the shit out of it. Fuck. So stupid. Fuck. What a fucked up day. Oh shit. Alright, gotta fix it. 3. So it's like 3 here. That's correct. 3 here. That's correct. It's just I haven't done the extra bit on this side. Yeah. Damn. All right, let's fix it. What do we need? Prismarine, copper. The other block, the other fucking block that isn't on me. Oh, there it is. Got it. This. That should be enough to do, I think. All right, boop. Bump. Oh, question. Do we... Okay, it's a weird one. Do we keep it on the... Do we keep it on the right? Like, keep this style? Or do we keep this style? Like, which one do we prefer? Hold on. I'll hide myself so you can see it clearer. The left, keep the left one. Okay. Right, actually. You want to be different, don't you? You want to be different so bad. Okay. I do. It's weird. I kind of like the left one a little bit more because it feels more evened out. If that makes sense. The right one seems a bit chopped off. Let's have a look at let's look a little bit closer at this. This is what we're trying to mimic. Trying to mimic that. It's still darker though, isn't it? It's still like much darker. It's gonna be so weird when we try to add the windows. I think that's probably what's fucking it up, you know. But why it looks uneven though? Because I built it wrong. I fucking built it wrong. I'm not going fishing. I'm just gonna refund your ass. It's been 5 hours. We're not fishing. It's been 5 hours, dude. We're already overtime. We're already on overtime right now. The buzzer's about to fucking buzz. It's gonna buzz. End stream. I can't decide, man. Left or right is like, it's fucking with my head. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's so subtle. I don't know if I care enough to fuck with it. We fix it Friday. There's not gonna be a Friday. Alright, there we go. I'm doing QSMP on Friday. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna decide. I'm just gonna decide and then we just live with it. We'll just live with it. I feel like, let me see how it looks from a distance. I feel like it does seem a bit better having it be slightly wider by 1 block. Because if it's further in by 1 block, it's a bit too skinny. It needs to be sort of similar to these bits, right? I gotta look at the photo. I gotta look at the photo reference. This is fucking with my head now. The middle is a bit wider. A tiny bit wider. Okay. Gotta do it. We gotta do this. I gotta break away this bit. We have to do it. Otherwise it just will fuck up everything else. Right. Boop 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 boop. Boop. Okay. Then we do this. Toot 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 toot. Oh my god. Boop, boop, boop. Don't worry, it's not the sad version. Baited. Bump.
Question, what is the black circle in the photo? I never played Bioshock. People are saying something about a clock. Also, how will you do the windows?
Black circle
Going
in
to
the
add them
photo.
once you're done with the main building.
What black circle are they talking about, chat? What? Ow. Can I get my refund? Give me a fucking second! Calm down. You'll get your fucking refund. I'm busy. It just sits there. It just sits there. It doesn't go anywhere. Your points are in limbo. Boop. Until I accept it, all right? Calm. Calm. Oh, missing a bit. Boop, 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 boop. Bomb, bomb. Bomb. Okay, holy fucking shit, finally. I think I'm happy with it now. I can't believe I made such an obvious mistake. I didn't realize until the very end that it was clearly not the same. It was not symmetrical by one singular, like, level, one block. Okay, do we wait until nighttime? Yes. Yes, it's almost nighttime. We're gonna wait, we're gonna wait, we're gonna wait. Alright. Yeah, refunded your pointers. Alright, what were they asking? Something about a clock. How will you do windows? Same way I did these. Pretty much. Almost certainly the same way, or slightly differently. One method that we've tried is this, which is very expensive to do. But it is 5 shroom blocks and a single tinted glass combined with a stair. So it's not emitting any light, but it's very bright. If that makes sense. We're doing a little trick. We're doing a little trick, you see? Do you want to peek behind the curtain? Oh my god! Oh! Oh, I didn't want to see! I didn't want to see how the pudding was made! It's this. It's that, and then you just put a fucking, like, tinted glass in front of it. And then you get the light block without the actual light. So we'll probably do that, a combination of that, maybe? Maybe. But we can always do something like this. This also works. We have a few different methods. We can do something like this if we want. We can even do something like this. But we probably won't because there's no explosions happening in this one. Okay, nighttime is about to hit. Nighttime is about to hit. We're going to see what this place looks like in the darkness. Which will be pretty much what it looks like when we flood the place. Looks kind of cool already. Let's give it a second to get a little bit darker. Hold on. That's fine. Right. Boom. Oh. Huge. That took so long to, like, figure out. I still feel like it can be improved as well. I still feel like we can improve it, but right now...
Also Teresa's second clock on the bottom of the building.
Fucking... Huh? Where? Where? That's the bottom. That's the bottom of the building? By the lights? That is the bottom of the building. This is the bottom of the building. Where? Between the... That's not the bottom. Between the spotlights? Are we high? That tiny thing? It's not even little. Who gives a fuck about that? This? This gobbled fucking pixelated mess? You're having a giggle. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm gonna be so real. I couldn't give a fuck. That is such a nothing burger of a fucking build piece. Oh, I fucked up the... Ugh. That is such a nothing burger. Why are you so angry? I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat be like, oh my god, it's real. Like, no,
this
chat.
looks like a perfect place for a car.
It's not even worth... Dude, that's... Don't you start. Don't you start with the fucking cars. Yeah, I know. My thought there was chat have been complaining about this for fucking ages. And then you just shouted for them. Were they complaining about it for a while? Oh, Kristen pointed out first. Fuck. Okay, I thought chat was just complaining in the background about that. For fucking ages. I assume whenever Kristen uses that TTS, it's to shout something loud enough that my dumbass can hear because I'm not reading chat. Like, that's the majority of the time she uses TTS. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that clock. We're just not gonna bother. If we do, it's just so, like, tiny and, like, insignificant. It's not even lit up, unfortunately. It's not even lit up like this one. So even if we did it, we would have to make it out of something that isn't lit up, and we wouldn't really see it. So, yeah. We'll stick with this one. We'll stick with the cool one at the top that's, like, really obvious. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Is this song playing? There's a creeper on it. Oh. That could have happened at any point during this entire stream, by the way. You see him? And he would have fell on me and insta-exploded upon landing. If he aggroed and saw my dumbass, I would have got nuked. He's ready to nuke. He's literally a bomb waiting to go off. Our Minecraft beds are not together tonight. Shit. Shit. Gonna pick up my bed and place it back down one block apart. I'm killing this guy out of, like, spite. Hold on. Because I just... Ooh. Ooh. Actually washed. How are you not dead? I had a horrible feeling another one was going to come from above. I was like, I'm tempting fate. I'm just tempting fate at this point. I need to get the fuck away. Okay. Are we happy with this? I'm pretty happy with it. I think. I don't want to fuck with it anymore, other than I already have. I think the more we do, the more it's going to sink in. The more we add, the better it's going to look. Because we also need to do this method here as well. I genuinely think the further away we are, the better it looks. Because it blends so much better. Right? Yo, Philza can ask you a question. No. Technically, that was a question. I love broken clocks. You mean like if we built the broken, like, shitty one that isn't lit up, we could do it there. But, like, we'd have to use... It's too small. Never mind. I was thinking about maybe making it out of, like, iron bars. Or copper bars, but it's so small. We wouldn't even be able to get the hands right. Like, we wouldn't be able to do enough. The song playing. Broken clocks. That's time for me to leave. That's time for me to leave. I'm so locked in on fucking clocks. All I can think of now is this clock and the ghost clock. Gonna go. We're gonna dip, I think. Let's just sleep. It knows. Genuinely, that is a little bit creepy. That we're having a talk about clocks and then broken clocks comes on. There's actually a broken clock. Holy fucking mobs. Any diamonds? Any diamond? It would be too late anyway. They would die. No. Okay. All right, good progress. I'm very happy with this. It took a while to kind of like nail down, but we got there in the end. And now that we have this template, we can then use it up here and then here as well, because it pretty much follows all the way up to the top. As you can see, just smaller. So all we need to do is just like shrink it. We shrink it down. We use less spotlights. The next layer up is going to use 2 on each side. So technically 4 instead of 8. Then after that, it's 4 again. Then after that, it's weirdly kind of like 6? Oh, it's 8 again. Oh my god, dude. This fucking building is crazy. It doesn't make any sense. This building makes no fucking sense. What do you mean there's fucking 8 at the top? It's smaller. It's a smaller distance. Dude. What am I looking at? How the fuck are we gonna do that? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, alright. That's gonna be really weird. That's a future Phil problem. That's not my problem right now. That is for Phil from later. That is Phil from the future. Phil from the future will solve that issue. Haha. Let me just hit the old escape. If only I could escape life. Wait, that's... Don't do that. Don't think of ways of escaping life. If only I could hit escape on life. I meant pause. That's just sleeping. Chat, chill out. I really meant pause. And then sleeping. Nothing else. Nothing else. That's a coma. You know what I found out recently about comas? And like, I kind of knew it from Futurama, but I didn't think it was true. I thought it was just a cute thing to think about. People in comas are like awake. They're aware of what the fuck is happening around them. It's like when you're in a coma, you go through different states of sleeping and then also being awake, but you're not awake. Right? So like many accounts of people from being in comas say they remember noise of people nattering around them, like doctors and nurses and stuff. And they also felt pain from being administered drugs. They felt like the fucking needle in their arm. Dude. Fucking hell. Like, oh. That is so awful. And like most people describe it as being like... Have you ever had a sleep paralysis demon? Or like sleep paralysis in general? Where you feel like you want to wake up, but you can't. And like something is on top of you, like stopping you from getting up. Yeah. A lot of people have like described it as like essentially like an entity like sitting on your chest, like pressing down on you. They say it's like that. I'm like, fuck me, dude. I'm in a coma. I'm gonna fucking hit everything, dude. I'm gonna be so angry that I'm in a coma. I'll wake up out of spite. Pure rage will fuel me, I think. If I'm ever in a coma, I will be fueled by pure rage because I know I'm in a coma, and I'll be so angry I'm in a coma. I'd wake up fucking steaming. Just absolutely raging. Fucking mad as hell. Like, get me food. Get me a fucking meal. I'm pissed off. Rage bait Phil if he's in it. Yeah, Kristen, if I'm ever in a coma, rage bait me when I'm like sleeping. That'll just like spike my fucking like rage meter. Just like... and I'll just wake up. I'll wake up angry, like, fuck. Fucking goddamn it, fuck. Like, oh my god, he's awake. Fuck you. Fuck the doctor. I just start like cussing people out, like, fuck off. Get us a burger. Fuck you. Get away. You've been stabbing me for weeks. Like, you've been stabbing me in the arm for fucking months. Get the fuck away. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought, chat. I'll leave you with that thought of, if you're ever in a coma, just wake up out of pure rage. Pure unfiltered rage of knowing that you're in the coma. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna dip. It's been 5 hours and 22 minutes. We've gone 1 hour over our usual stream time. Apologies. I will be back on Friday for another stream, and it will be QSMP because Priscilla, the hamster of the server, is doing an event, and I've barely interacted with Priscilla at all, so I feel like I should definitely show up for that. Should definitely show up for that. So that's why we didn't do QSMP today. So yeah, I'll see you Friday for QSMP. We'll do the cool event. I think it's about roughly 3 hours into my usual streaming time. So for about 2 or 3 hours, I'm just going to be fucking around. Probably talking to people, probably giving people avocado toast, dropping bits of info / lore. You know, just a reminder, I did say I wasn't going to do any of my own lore, but that doesn't mean I can't roleplay. And that doesn't mean I can't just tell people about shit they want to learn about from the previous island. That is my only goal. I don't give a fuck about doing my own stories, but I will definitely partake in other people's and help them out and do whatever I can to lift up their content. Okay? Just got to get that out there. For some reason, some of you during QSMP streams think that I'm allergic to lore, which I'm not. Literally not. I'm just not doing my own story. Okay. Anyway, I will see you later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the support as per usual. Thank you for the 139 fucking subs today. Holy shit. And I'll see you Friday for another stream. Okay, farewell. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.